It's free! It's free!
Good morning, everyone. So I did get the adapter, but it doesn't work with my headsets, and I can't figure out how to make it work through the PC. Good morning, Azur. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Katie. Thank you for the 8 months. Really appreciate it. Whiskey voice, this is I'm dying voice. And at this, it's better than it was. My voice was worse yesterday. Hey, Vatui, thank you for the half year. Appreciate it. Still sick? Yeah. I've got like a chest cold or something. I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm still getting set up and then I'll be ready to go. I'm making tea.
It's free!
Controller, capture card, tell the PS5. So maybe that's a step that I skipped. I plugged everything in, but I couldn't get the sound to come through the PC. Azor, thank you for the tier 2 8 months. My goodness, a lot of you coming up with your 8-month subs. It means we've been doing this for 3/4 of a year now. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Drink fluid. I've been drinking fluid. I've been sick for 3 days. So you guys were here on Friday when I felt myself getting sick. And then Saturday I felt terrible. Sunday I felt worse. I kind of lost my voice for part of it. And right now I'm like better and worse at the same time. My nose is better, but my throat hurts more. My voice is back, although it's not great. I'm coughing less, but when I cough, it's like agony in the chest and some real nasty shit comes up. But it's time to get some work done. Find out what's going on with part 2 that makes everyone so weird. People are like, it's great or it's terrible. Lobster, thank you for the 8 months as well. Yeah, 1 more month, everyone's gonna hit the 9 months. Hey Velufa. Don't overdo it. Yeah, it'll probably be a short stream, but it's time to get going. I hear my water boiling. Tea and honey. A sovereign remedy for a bad throat. I also have soup. Part 2 hate is real gamer shit. I don't know. I imagine that there's some good reasons for it. I've heard not only the fact that some people hate part 2, but some people just don't like it. I've heard some of that hatred is likely based on... I've heard some of that dislike be accused of being because of like some kind of discriminatory stuff, but I've also heard the opposite. So we're just gonna play it and see what happens. People I respect say they don't like it. People who I know aren't doing it out of anything other than they actually just don't like how the story goes. And people I respect say they do. So I'll play it and we'll find out what happens. I think it's legitimate to dislike something when it's not always necessarily going to be for bad reasons. Holy shit, that's spicy. My grandma made us weird sugar, onion, and garlic syrup. That sounds terrible. I've been making soup. Last night, I put a whole chicken and a bunch of carrots, onions, and a fuckload of garlic into the slow cooker and cooked it overnight. This morning, I shredded the chicken, added tomatoes and kale, and chili sauce, cayenne, some cumin, pepper, salt. And now I'm sampling it. I feel like I've always recovered. I like how spicy food makes me feel when I'm sick. I don't know why, but it helps. Maybe because it like clears out the sinuses or something. And of course, there's something really good about chicken soup when you're sick. It is really good too. Very spicy, but very good. That's Lush Hey Smudge. Alright, so I'm going to be moving the microphone closer than usual because I'm going to be talking at a much lower volume than usual. As we croak. Man, maybe today's when I should be singing. Yeah, ASMR day. ASMR day with a cold. That's what everyone likes. Alright. Ellie looks pissed. It is time. This came out a couple of years ago, right? Part 2. Your tooth hurts? Oh, the other Ellie. I can't go this bassy even with software EQ. I can go lower than this if I want to. Last night, you know how sometimes, I don't know. Last night I was so amused by the sound of my voice that I sang Leonard Cohen's version of Hallelujah to myself for a while. Normally it's quite difficult to sound like Leonard Cohen, but now I can do it. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Happy New Year from Germany. Happy New Year to everyone. I missed New Year's Day with you guys. I hope you had a wonderful one. You love that song? My favorite version of Hallelujah is Jeff Buckley's version, which is extremely good. And then Leonard Cohen's is my next favorite. Jeff Buckley's is my favorite. But Leonard Cohen obviously invented the song. He's the one that found it first, and it's very good. I didn't tear the kale into small enough bites. I'm struggling to get a spoonful of kale. Napkin. In we go. All right. Language is probably fine. Markers look good. I can see everything. I do want subtitles. I like subtitles. Audio. I assume it's fine the way it is. Accessibility. I'm not blind. I'm not hard of hearing. I don't have a disability. Continue. Where's Katie? It's a boat. I guess I should choose story. Let's just choose story. So my friends, especially mods, I have heard there is some controversy regarding this game. Some people not liking it, some people liking it. Those are both fine. It's okay to like it. It's okay to not like it. What is not okay is flaming each other for their opinions. I don't want to see people yelling at each other saying it's horrible to like it or horrible to dislike it. Civil conversations. Be ready to swing those swords at any spoilers, any backseating, and any extraordinarily inflammatory cruelty with regard to each other's opinions. Happy New Year, Eraser. What's going on? Alright, new game. I like easy mode because I want story.
It's free.
I don't know that I need any of this. WW, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it, my friend. Grateful. Thank you. Happy New Year, everyone. Oh yeah, I was saying I missed New Year's with everyone. I hope everyone enjoyed their fireworks. I was in bed for like 18 straight hours around New Year's Day. The fireworks woke me up. Your voice? Yeah, I've lost my voice, and my chest is painful. Today we sound like a frog. I should be the boatman and sing, Old Man River, that old man river. Today I've got the voice for it. But instead we're going to play games. Naughty dog. I'm also going to be talking quieter than usual because I don't want to strain my voice. Deep voice. When I was young, I was in honor choir. I competed at state level in honor choir, but then my voice broke.
You're supposed to take her to the fireflies and walk away.
My choir teacher said that I sounded like a bullfrog and she wasn't interested in training me anymore.
You go halfway across the country with someone.
Apparently I had a pretty little boy's voice and then it turned into an ugly man's voice.
She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her.
Got a guitar.
And then we made it. We found the firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure. The only catch, it would kill her.
Is that all?
Sweet Jesus.
Doctor!
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Jesus Christ, Joe. What do you do?
I killed them all.
I saved her.
Which I agree with. That was the right call.
Come on, baby girl. I got you.
Every father on the planet would agree with that.
Cover the exit. Don't let him get away.
You wanted to teach her? Yeah, he's planning to teach her guitar. I'm excited to see him do it. He'll sing and she'll play.
God damn. That's that's a lot. What does Ellie know?
Is it loud? I can turn it down if you guys want me
I told her
to.
they just ran some tests.
This is where I don't agree.
I told her her immunity meant nothing.
And she
Especially if
believed
you're
you?
telling him. You got a deep, dark secret, bro. You start telling people, it's gonna spread.
I didn't say otherwise.
Not convinced she does believe you. Hey, Tremolay. Honey into teacup.
We should head back.
I don't know if telling Tommy's the play. Tommy is proven in the past that he disagrees with you sometimes. What if he disagrees with his decision and tells her the truth? The main reason lying to her is a mistake is because the truth's going to come out eventually. Telling Tommy makes it even more likely. Game looks really nice though. Game looks beautiful. It does, Lana May. It looks real pretty. Morning, Lazy Panda. You should use Manuka honey. I don't know what that is. I also don't believe that any kind of honey is going to make me better. But honey will coat the sore throat, make it less prone to dryness and pain. Wow. Holy fuck, look at that. Goddamn. You sound like Howard Stern. I'm not sure that's a good thing. My voice will recover in a few more days, I'm sure. Or I'll need to go to the doctor. I have a history of getting bacterial bronchitis after I have a viral flu or cold. And I worry that might be happening because I can feel it in my chest. Isn't it kind of dangerous to ride your horse in the water like this? They can't see rocks, I might trip them. Oh, look at the deer. How far in the game is this? We're 1 minute into the second part of the game. We just started part 2 of the game. You guys got a nice valley down here. Stop. Identify yourself before approaching the gate. Wow, look at that. These guys have fortified. They have patrols on the walls. Making the best of it. Hey, Leon, I know what's going on. Can't deny the view. I recognize that line. Don't watch messages we delete. Yeah, I'm real bad at, I always look at chat, and sometimes I see the messages you delete. I could log in incognito, and then I wouldn't be able to see them. I can only see your messages because I'm also a mod. If I logged in incognito, then you're deleting them would take them off of my frame as well. Let's do that. Let me do that. Do you have show ID? Yeah, it's a nice wall. I need to open an incognito window. I go to twitch.tv/thebell/chat. There we go. Now I'm not a mod. Yeah, I'm not logged in. I'll be able to see him. We're good. What's wrong with your voice? I have a really nasty cold. I think. I don't know what it was to start with, but now it's a chest cold. I've been sick for 3 days. Arkno, I'm gonna be level 70 soon. Are we doing keys? Alright. Man, this is a thriving town. They got horses, walls, guards.
Come on. It's okay. I got
Building
it.
civilization.
You go on.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
About what we were talking about earlier.
Who are you again? Washed up variety
Can't
streamer.
say I'd have done different.
The hard part about his decision is that...
I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
Wow. Alright, thank you, Tommy. The hard thing about his decision is that any father knows they would do the same thing. But if
I'll
it's
see you later.
not your child, then you wonder if it's the wrong thing, right? Of course you would save your daughter from being sacrificed. But if it's not your daughter, you wonder, maybe it's worth it. Maybe her sacrifice can save my family. I'm surprised to hear Tommy say he'll keep a secret. You sound like the narrator from Bastion. I don't know what that means. I never listened to WoW sounds. I like her music. You sound like I'm feeling like I should pick up a guitar and start singing
Ellie?
some blues. That's what I sound like.
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
Hey,
hey,
what's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's
Hey, Ashedamas, good morning.
oh shoot, no, I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you?
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
What's this?
The
Some
guitar, I
folks
told you,
call
I
this thing
promise
here
you.
a guitar.
I'll teach you how to play.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Okay. Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
I'm trusting you.
Oh. How does this work? I don't know the tempo. As someone who lived in Alabama, currently I'm offended by guitar.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts I've no need for anymore. 'Cause I believe, and I believe 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me.
Opposite of playing a Ratchet Elden Ring. We're going back to Elden Ring now that my PC is fixed. We'll start over. A 0-death playthrough.
There you go.
That was some fine singing.
That didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get.
Cap? Yeah, pretty cap.
She's yours.
No. No. I don't know the first thing
I
about
promised that I'd teach you how to play.
I played guitar a little bit when I was
You
younger.
did.
My main instrument was piano, though, and flute. I played a little guitar.
So what do you say, tomorrow night? First lesson?
I still have a flute.
this. Deal.
Problem with the flute, though, is you can't sing while you're
Okay.
playing it.
Okay.
Do you remember the joke?
A good player can. No, you can't.
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
That's so dumb.
Yeah. Good night, kiddo.
That was a good one. Played guitar for 10 years. It's hard with short fingers. Easier than some instruments, though. Piano, you need big hands to play. Only dads would laugh from that. That was funny. It doesn't matter if you're a dad or not. That was funny. The worst part of the fever is that I like switch between sweating and freezing. I now are sweating. 4 years later. Holy fuck, she's 18.
Shit.
I laughed more at you laughing.
Hey,
Morning.
sorry, I totally
His name is
overslept. Just
Jesse?
give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
Another man with a girl's name.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oh. I thought this...
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never...
Bro code violation.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
That's what breaking up
You're the
means.
worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that. Get your stuff together, we're already late.
Smells fine.
Girl. What am I doing? I'm picking up a knife is what I'm doing. Give me the knife.
So tired.
Can't have the knife. Yo, hey Shock, what's going on? What'd you think of part 1? I thought it was really good. Excellent storytelling. I didn't agree with everything Joel did, but I did think it was good storytelling either way. Knifeless? Yeah, I want the knife. Ew. Some of that looks gross. There's a controversy about Ellie looking like Elliot Page. I don't know who Elliot Page is. I don't usually pay attention to the names of actors and actresses and writers and directors and things. She's got the guitar set up on a stand. Oh shit, I can get the knife. Let's
Hey,
go.
is Joel up?
knife.
That sucks.
Think you'd enjoy Journey? I did enjoy Journey. A lovely game.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
People like to complain. I mean, that's super true, right? Humans love complaining.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
The key is to find someone who doesn't find your particular complaints tiresome.
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth
It
to
takes
call you
two to
a
kiss.
not so nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Ellie sounds
Sounds
like
exciting.
you. What the heck?
Sorry,
Poor
I missed
girl. I think she's got a few octaves on me. She sounds hungover, but I'm not hungover.
Maria
I'm
wants a
ill.
word with you.
Where is she?
The diner.
I could be
This
hungover.
about
This
Seth?
place sent me some wine.
clue.
Am I downing
Just
the
tell her you
bottle of
never saw
wine?
me.
Nope.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Excuse me.
Hey, so... We're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just... I don't want
If you
to
break up
think-
with someone, you can't be mad if they kiss someone else. That's the whole point of breaking up.
Thanks.
If you are, then it means you still have unresolved feelings and you need to work on yourself. I think, right? I think. Hey, puppy. Hey, boy.
Hey, old timer. Yeah, get a good scratch.
Yo, Kyle, thank you for the 6 months. Justice for Nier? Eventually, eventually. Man, this town is so prosperous. They're reinventing civilization. We don't gotta be killing teenagers to make the world work. Why was I following you? The Tipsy Bison.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Same dog, yeah, I think that is the same dog.
She sent a group out last night to check it out. She said I'm not the first to report extra infected.
For some reason I thought it was morning time. Maybe not.
Excuse me.
Ellie, there you are. Come here.
So keep it
Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me, please.
Fine.
Seth. Seth, come here.
Hey. Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dean are headed out.
Drinking bad.
I made you some sandwiches.
It's complicated.
Okay.
Sandwiches are a great way of saying sorry.
Thank you, Seth.
Come on,
Yeah. Well,
right?
you be safe out there.
Yep.
I feel like making someone a sandwich is a great way of saying I'm
I
sorry.
appreciate that.
A palpable token.
What you got there?
Bigot sandwiches.
Oh, she's still mad.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
Depends on the sandwich. Well, yeah. Hopefully he didn't spit in them or something. So he said something mean about her kissing a girl, and she's really pissed about it, which is understandable. And he's trying to be, grow a little bit and apologizing, make her sandwiches. She's disinclined to accept it because she thinks that he's a bigot. Understandable all around.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. I mean, there's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have to do
He
it
made
that
an
day.
effort. That's admirable, right? I give him kudos for trying. He made an effort to apologize and not only just say sorry, but also a palpable token of
Ellie,
reaching
I'll
out.
talk to you for a
So
second.
admirable on his part. I don't think she's obliged to accept the apology, but I admire him for doing it. His apology is to I'd been drinking. Well, obviously, right, like drinking is complicated because it removes inhibitions. It doesn't make you do things that are completely contrary to your nature, right? Like you say in Vino Veritas. Because it removes inhibitions, you're likely to say things that you really do believe. So she thinks he really does believe whatever he said about her, which makes it hard for her to forgive him. However, on the other hand, all that being a good person is overcoming your base instincts. That's what being good is. It's not being good if you are naturally good. That's easy. If it's easy for you to be nice, if it's easy for you to be polite, if it's easy for you to be kind, then it's not really that good. What's good is overcoming your natural anger and prejudice and bias and rage and meanness and being good despite that. That's good. So I admire him for having a piece of him that he is not proud of, that comes out when he drinks too much, and yet striving to overcome that in a way that I wouldn't admire someone that was just naturally tolerant, right? For them, it's easy. It's not as admirable. That's what I think. But that all said, it doesn't mean that she's obliged to accept it. She knows that he meant what he said, and she resents that real part of him that struggles to accept her for who she is. And that's natural too. I get that. I don't blame her for that. I just admire him for it. And it might be true that he was forced to by Maria, but he's still trying. He's still trying. To me, it felt like a very sincere apology, right? It would have been an insincere apology if you were like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. That's not who I am. But he was just like, I was drinking. I'm trying to apologize. I'm not very good at it. Have a sandwich. That's about as sincere and as an old bigot can get. Oh. Aren't you trying to avoid straining your voice? I am. Which is why I took the past couple of days off. Hey, Fury. Happy New Year's to everyone. I hope you enjoyed your New Year's Eve, your New Year's Day. I hope you're having a wonderful 2023 so far. I have to admit, mine's really good. Other than being deathly ill, I've enjoyed every moment of my 2023. You sound rough. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sick.
So, look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute.
We get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
You mean your ex-girlfriend? That can be a little awkward.
Hey, Dina. Can I talk to you? Hey, guys! I'm tapping out. Come on.
For how long?
Whew.
Hey.
Hey. I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing, and I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people. And
No, you were drunk. It's fine.
Well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just...
You know what I love about you? How you let me finish my sentences.
All right. Well, we should probably get going.
Yeah. Ow! What the fuck? I'm not even playing! Cause you're a chicken? You're a chicken!
I hate this kid so much.
You want to fuck him up?
No.
Yeah, I do.
You asked for it! You better run, you little shit! Holy shit! Get to cover! Go! Go! Oh! Gotcha! We're on the board, suckers! Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny! Oh, you like that? Oh, suck it! I see you.
Kids playing is good.
In your face! Oh, you better hide! Eat snow! Fuck yeah!
Isn't it different in the UK?
Don't tell your mom.
They put rocks in it?
Ow!
Oh, whoa, that was weirdly glitchy.
Arm on that kid.
Boom! Eat snow, you little shit! Oh no, you got
Actually
snow in
keeping
your hair.
score.
No! Your parents don't love you!
Oh, that was a good throw.
I'm gonna come over there and fight you, like, for real. No fair! Eat it, shrimps! Hey! Hey! How's it feel? No! Get her! Help me! You'll never get away with this!
Am I really doing this?
Get off of her, you monsters! All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram. Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh?
Yep. Let's go.
Did she say your parents don't love you? That's really effective trash talk.
Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thanks.
The one on the right looks mean.
Come on.
I want the one on the left.
Hey, Shimmer.
Ah, look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you. And one for you. Open it up. Settle down, children. All right. You all know the drill. Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it. All right. Get going.
Half of them are orphans. I imagine almost all of them are orphans, aren't they? Maybe not. Maybe it's more like half. But if it's been 4 years, there ought to be some 4-year-olds hanging out that have parents.
Yes.
Imagine birth control has become somewhat hard to come by and people ain't gonna stop fucking. Making camp without parents is slim. I guess that's true, yeah. don't think I know these people.
Hey.
Woman. Man. Yo, she
What were
got
you
big
doing,
arms.
Was I talking?
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
What?
Trust me.
Concern? What about?
Come on. This way.
Avoiding the question?
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
Alright. I don't know what's going on. It's like we're in chapter 2 of a book, learning some new characters.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too?
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories somehow.
Yeah,
It
no,
is
probably
pretty.
not. You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
You keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these
Mel.
past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Feeling a little weird.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill, thank you.
Oh my.
Ouch.
I can't
What a way to
obviously
phrase
expose
that.
you.
Clearly.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
Katie, what are you doing?
Hey. Eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
Owen,
I'm
do we
also
have to
not
go
a big
back
fan
this
of
way?
heights.
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
I'll work
How
on
about I work
your
my foot
fears,
up your ass?
douche.
Abby, stop flirting.
He just says I've had my fill. Yeah, but how many times? Uh-oh.
Is this it?
We made it.
Yo, Princess, thank you for the 8 months. I'm really grateful for the amazing support.
It's a fucking city.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Isn't that our city? Oh,
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then
you're not just gonna join them?
maybe find a way to lure him out.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make
What are
them.
you guys doing?
Do you hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do?
Hey, Jimin, what's going on?
What is going on with you?
Mel's pregnant.
Oh.
Congratulations. You could join this nice settlement where they have
It's
daycare.
not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
We can convince him, right? I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want, but not at any cost. Hey.
Don't.
See you back at the lodge.
So they're looking for someone, and not with nice intentions, and she's willing to torture to get information. I have to assume they're talking about Joel. Otherwise, why would we care?
Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own.
They're looking for sandwich guy. If they wanted sandwiches, they would just walk up to the gates and, like, you know, sign up. They don't just want sandwiches. Unlucky. Sandwiches looked good. Weren't they, weren't they bigot sandwiches? Hey, Vol Greg. Hope you're feeling better. Apparently, I can't jump. I am holding L1 and X. You like Subway? No, I do not like Subway. There we go. I do not like Subway. I haven't had Subway in over a decade. Probably longer. Last time I had Subway, like, it just tasted so terrible. Dry, non-fresh ingredients. Jersey Mike's is based. You know, I've had a Jersey Mike sandwich before. It was alright. Why am I playing as this girl?
He got Mel pregnant. Shit.
If she's going after our friends, then I don't like her. Oh shit, frozen people. Jimmy John's is okay. If you're gonna make a sandwich, it will be better if you make your own. Actually, that's not true. If you're gonna make a sandwich, then having someone make it for you is better. But making it at home with fresh ingredients is better than a sandwich shop.
Oh,
I don't think. Oh God. Why are you smiling? It's unironically true that food cooked for you by someone else tastes better than food you cook yourself. There's been scientific studies done on this. If you're making it yourself, you smell it the whole time, you become somewhat acclimated and used to it already, and it's not as startling, intense, and delicious. If you're sitting all comfy on your couch and your husband brings you a sandwich, then it's gonna taste better, you know? Because he's done the work, and you get the fresh, delightful surprise. You could have just asked. I made my own soup. It was alright. I don't expect anyone to make me a sandwich. L1 dodge. Oh, that's new. Oh, I should have dodged that. L1 dodge. That's new. Alright. I like your stakes more than others. I tried to dodge with X and it didn't work. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Say that you make a sandwich that's a 10 and your husband or your wife makes a sandwich that's an 8. Then when you make yourself a 10, you'll probably enjoy it like a 9. And when they make you an 8, it's still just an 8. But if you both make an 8, then you'll like hers more than yours because she'll have made it for you. Oh, we're out of ammo. But yeah, if you're a significantly better cook than your husband or your wife is, then absolutely that can overcome the slight improvement of food that's caused by other people making it for you.
I need to get a view.
Oh, I came from this way. Did I go the wrong way? No, I don't think so. I like my sandwiches with pate or liverwurst. Grew up on Vietnamese banh mi. I've never had a banh mi. I'm also not a huge fan of liver paste, I think. Maybe I am. I don't know that I've ever had liver paste. Play is to make a sandwich trade system? Yeah, exactly. You make her a sandwich, she makes you a sandwich. You both get sandwich plus love. Our backseating will give you some banh mi. Nice. I see loot. Like that.
How do I get out of here?
Clearly I go down that way. Have you ever had a sandwich made of resent? No. Or at least not that I was aware of.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
Concerned, Abby, with God. That's unpleasant. This feels weird.
Where's that lookout?
He's attacking the town that is my town full of my friends. But I'm playing as her. It's quite strange. It's hard to sympathize with the antagonist.
Gotta be close.
Ooh, look, a nice grill. Squeeze through. By squeezing through. My town? Yeah, it's my town. I don't even know where I'm squeezing through. Am I squeezing through this? No, I guess so. Are we knifeless? They crouch to sneak up and grab them. Protagonist bias? I mean, that's real though, you know? That's human nature. We sympathize with and identify with us, ourselves, our families, our loved ones. We have IRL protagonists and IRL antagonists. Don't need knives with those muscles. She does have big arms. The real question, though, is her thighs. Every man wants a woman who can... Never mind. First thing I hear is thighs. Hey, Yuki, good morning. Thighs are nice. Strong thighs are very nice. Do you see me? I guess she doesn't need a knife.
That's how you do it. Fuck, I'm so lost.
Typical banh mi, toasted baguette, Vietnamese cold cut, pickled veggies, soy sauce, butter, pate, cilantro, and hot pepper. Sounds like a fine sandwich. Sounds like a fine sandwich. I'm not a huge fan of sandwiches just because I don't super enjoy bread. To me, bread is nothing more than a different kind of fork. Very little virtue in and of itself. It adds very little to the meal. It's just a conveyance to help you eat food that's hard to eat. Fine for street food because you need something because you don't have a plate and fork. It's a hot dog a sandwich. Yeah, of course. Of course it is. A sandwich is bread enclosing the real food. If a hot dog ain't bread enclosing the real food, then I don't know what is. Although maybe it's a bit of a stretch to say that the American hot dog is real food. I'd rather eat a hot dog without a bun. I'm gonna pass on the hot dog of any kind. Hot dogs are actually quite disgusting. You guys know there are real sausages out there that aren't made of discarded scrapings from pink tissue, right? Beef Wellington? I don't really know what a beef Wellington is. Is that the beef that's like rolled up in pastry and cooked? That might be what a beef Wellington is. Bread is a different kind of fork, a nice quote for 2023. Haiti was saying we needed to add a quote command. We used to have one before. Shit, he's gonna see me. Never mind, he's blind as fuck. I've never had beef Wellington. forgot about it. I forgot about it too.
Weather's
Indian
getting bad.
naan is this bread.
Where's the road?
My favorite bread is a brioche I make myself. That's my favorite kind of bread. But I'm just not a huge fan of bread in general. Like I said, it's just a convenience to get the real food to your mouth.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Can I join UFC? Yes, you may. Alright, chapter 3. So chapter 1 was Ellie. Chapter 2 was Abby. Chapter 3 we're back to Ellie. And Abby is hunting for, we assume, Joel. What's wrong with your PC? Apparently the issue was just that the BIOS hadn't been updated since 2019.
This way.
Vi had me update the BIOS, and it's been fine ever since. The old BIOS had stability issues.
You miss being
with
with
some
him?
games. Apparently, I don't know.
With Jesse? No.
Been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents.
This is weird.
They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
My parents are dead.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. Didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
I'm nothing her.
No, I think
Giga
she's a
Chad.
talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
I want a tattoo.
Well, that's so big of you.
Why am
And I
I
think
gonna
she
get
wasn't
a
right for you.
tattoo of?
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
You don't need one? Because you don't need one.
Nothing is
It's art.
that
I want one.
spectacular.
Oh,
Your
brother.
skin is virgin.
Come on, stupid.
Say that like it's a good thing. When I was young and doing wild things, I got my ears pierced and I got my tongue pierced. And I wanted to get a tattoo, but I didn't know what to get. And then I went to law school and I worked at a law firm and I had to take out the tongue piercings and the ear piercings because bankers don't like them. And then I stopped caring about a tattoo because I couldn't really show it off anyway. But now, I'm playing video games again. And I could do all of that again. I could get the tongue piercing back. I could do the tattoo I wanted when I was 20. Bring back the piercings. I can
Hey,
still
it's this
feel
way.
the holes in my tongue and in my ears. They never really closed all the way up. It is a nice view.
What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
I also need to figure out what I'm doing with my
Yeah,
hair.
this route has its perks.
It's getting real long. Either cut it all off or trim it
Where do we
and
sign
set it
in?
up to grow long.
Come on.
Someone died from his tattoos.
Fuck.
You can die all kinds of ways. You gotta be careful. I have my tongue pierced. If it closed, I wouldn't get it redone. The healing was horrible. I remember the tongue piercing being fairly painful. I do remember that. But I would do it again. I would do it again. Don't cut it all off, maybe get it trimmed. Whatever you think. I could get it trimmed so it's not as long in the back and set it like trimmed on the sides to get it set up so that it grows out evenly instead of in this like mullet, you know? I could do that. I just don't know. You're a streamer. If you cut your hair off, it won't come back. I'm not worried about that. If I start balding, when I start balding, it's fine, but I'm 37 and it hasn't started yet. I think I'm immune.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
The key is
Eugene.
The key is to not be an
Right.
angry streamer.
Oh, Eugene.
Angry streamers go bald.
Man, he was funny.
Happy streamers
Oh,
keep
yeah.
their hair.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be
Prove me
that
wrong.
sharp 73.
And we all make it to 73.
Through here.
You've been told? I think Katie just wants there to be enough hair left that she can pull it. No laughing. Yeah, I shouldn't laugh. I had no pain from the tongue piercing, but I passed out. See, I remember the tongue piercing hurting, but I didn't pass out. I pass out every now and then, just from like standing up too fast and blood pressure issues from being tall, and because I have a few heart issues. So every now and then I'll like black out for like 5 seconds, but pain doesn't do it to me. It's always standing up too quickly that causes me to black out. Hope you feel better soon. I feel better today already. As long as I don't cough. The coughing hurts. And the throat hurts.
Sign us in.
Sign us
What was this
in.
place?
It used to be a radio tower.
Y'all got any stuff I can have? Is that a bong?
Hey, I'm gonna guess this bong was Eugene's.
Yeah.
That's mine. He gave it to me.
I watched.
Hey, do you
him
have
get a
any on you,
piercing and I
actually?
passed out. Wait, really?
Oh, I wish.
I've never known
Eugene
someone
always
that
had
that was
some on him.
real for. Man, I get my arms stuck with needles all the fucking time because I usually give blood like 2-ish times a month. Needles don't bother me. I think they're fucking cool. We're gonna start talking about Jeet the serial killer again. But I think, I don't know, I like needles. I like, you know what, we're not gonna talk about this. I like giving blood because it's the... never mind. Never mind. Hey, Minai, good morning. What's going on? It's completely subconscious. If I don't watch and don't feel anything, I get dizzy and faint. Wow. No. Do you do plasma? No, I do platelets. I do platelets instead of plasma. They want you to be type AB for plasma, but I'm A+. So they like platelets. And platelets are cool because you can do it once a week. And they hook you up to this fucking amazing machine, and they stick one needle over here and another one over here, and they pull blood out of one arm, run it through their machine, and then run it back into the other arm. And I love that because it's so fucking cool watching your blood cycle through the machine and then come back in. I think it's neat. You're A+, but what's your blood type? Yeah. It's healthy for men because we don't discharge... What? I can't tell if you're trolling or another victim of unbelievably horrific sex education. It's true that men don't bleed from the genitals, but it's not like bleeding from the genitals is so important that failing to do it requires you to give blood to remain healthy. That's just like full made up. We only have one. So they always do me with a 2-arm, needles in both arms instead of just one, because it's faster. If you do one needle and it goes in and out the same one, then it's much slower. How long is the donation? It's about an hour. I watched the blood come out as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's really cool. I like it. Sit there and read a book. Watch blood cycle. I give whole blood every 2 months or so, and I give platelets like 2 times a month or so. Two clickers by the gas station.
And there.
Came home from getting blood tests. I had blood tests done in my last checkup. Everything's good. I'm very healthy. Except that right now I'm very sick. I'm okay having my blood taken, but I don't want to watch it run out. See, you guys are trying hard to make me sound weird, but I'm not falling for it. I'm not going to say it. But blood is cool. Just like bones and muscles. The human body is freaking awesome.
Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
It's a nice bell tower.
There's the town. With the
There's something
big tower
disquieting
thing.
about this conversation in that voice.
That's where the next lookout is.
Oh man. Do I sound even more creepy now?
Let's get back to the horses.
You turned into a ghost and they give you cake. I have never responded badly to giving blood. I don't even have to drink like orange juice or eat cookies after. It just doesn't matter. Partially it's because I'm big, right? Bigger people have more blood. A pint out of someone who's literally half my size is going to be a much bigger deal than a pint out of me. They never take more just because you're bigger. So proportionally I'm losing less and it's less impactful. That's just basic science, I guess. I've never cared. I give blood, I hop out, I go home. No big deal. I thought you were listening to a podcast earlier. An ASMR podcast. Turns on cooking juice. Yeah.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
Yeah.
They're clean.
Ish.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Still look nice.
Thank you.
Okay. I ask myself if I turn into ASMR. No, I'm just trying to not strain my voice. I lost my voice over the weekend, and I'm pretty sick, so this is as close to ASMR as you get. 180-pound adult will have 1.2 to 1.5 gallons.
Come on.
And I am a 220-pound adult, so I've got even more.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
But
No.
if
from
needles don't
old age.
bother you,
Like
then giving
living
blood
a long
is a
life.
good thing, right?
You? No way. Come on.
You
You're
make
way
blood
too reckless.
naturally anyway. It's just
Look who's talking.
turning that natural process into something productive.
You'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. You know how
You're
you're
okay
gonna
with
die?
this being the new normal stream voice.
Let
This
me
is not the
guess.
new normal.
You're gonna kill
It's
me?
just fun sick.
Did I ruin your punchline?
No. Maybe. Fuck you.
Sorry.
Second conversation about blood donation. It's a fine thing to do. Can you guys hear
Hey,
the
should we check
geese
these houses out?
outside?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Wait, are we searching here? Yeah, okay. I like loot. Let's go look around for some loot. Live stream the next blood donation. Those who don't reply.
What do you know
have
about this
fainted.
place?
Just another evacuated neighborhood. Infected almost never make it out this far.
We usually
That's
catch
an
them on the outer
interesting
perimeter.
idea.
What are you doing tonight?
I don't know if I could do that without like doxing
was
my address, which would be
Thinking
unwise.
of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Oh. You guys good?
And maybe the nurse
Yeah.
wouldn't enjoy it. But maybe
movie
it's
you
a
guys
cool
gonna watch?
idea.
What's Joel into?
Curtis
I'd
and
love to
Viper
donate
2.
blood, but I'm too light.
That's the
Yeah,
one
you
that's
have to
been on
be
my radar for a while.
minimum. Some of the
Oh,
regulations about giving blood in America are
I
good.
used to watch these
and some of
cheesy
them are
80s
not.
action movies. He's really into them.
Oh no.
Minimum health, like
I
weight,
actually really like them too.
iron, hemoglobin, maximum blood pressure, things like that. Those are all good. Not sure it's toss. I'd have to check, I guess, but I can't see why it wouldn't be.
Fuck.
It's not sexual,
The
it's
temperature
not
dropped.
self-harm.
I think you're right.
Should be fine. They don't want your tainted blood. In America, there are some unfortunate regulations imposed by the federal government that prohibit you from giving blood if you are a man who has sex with men. And that's pretty bad. Not being a man having sex with men, but refusing to accept blood donations from men who have sex with men.
Easy go.
Should be compensation. Why? They get enough without paying. It should be legal to pay people for giving blood, but it shouldn't necessarily be mandatory.
Looks like Infected did this.
The Red Cross gives you gifts
How
for
many do you
giving
think it would
blood.
take to bring down a moose?
I can show you some.
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find him.
You get gifts. How do I look? It's a little bit tight because my head is so gigantic. They give gift cards to Amazon. If you give platelets, they give you hats, they give you jackets and things. Every now and then they give you gifts and stuff. There's a reason for it. Well, historically, the reason for prohibiting donations of blood from men who have sex with men was fears about disease like AIDS and HIV. But it's not necessary anymore in 2023, I don't think. I think it's an old, antiquated, fear-based rule. That hat made you look younger. You look like a 37-year-old man trying to be hip. Hey man, it's just a hat. It's just a hat. Now, what should be legal, in my opinion, is allowing people to pay and be compensated for organ donation.
Shit. I hear some inside. How the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there?
Dina,
This way.
Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, they tested anyway. So historically, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, it made some sense, but it doesn't anymore. And I've heard that they're planning to change it. I missed my knife. I'm glad I have the knife again.
It's down.
That's one.
Man, the geese are so loud.
Let's see if we can get around to the back of the supermarket.
Good idea.
You open up the possibility of weird black market shit? No, black market by definition is what happens outside and behind the law. Making it illegal to pay for organ donation is what opens up the possibility of weird black market shit. If you allow it on a real market, then there's no need for weird black market shit. You have open, regulated, free market shit instead. I understand why some people are opposed. You worry that people will feel compelled by their dire financial straits to give a kidney in exchange for $100,000. And you're worried that that's exploitative. But they're making that decision because it's better to lose one kidney and have $100,000 and be able to pay their rent and their groceries and support their children than to be left unable to do that in complete dire straits with no recourse whatsoever. It's a win-win. It saves lives, increases the number of safe organ donations, and compensates people fairly for it. Being able to force into it. Having a legal regulated market doesn't force you into it any more than having an illegal unregulated market. What is his voice? I am sick, my friends. I am sick. I'm just sick. Locked. But it can be opened from the other side. Hey, Ziggies. What's going on? You wanna come this way? What about guns? Making them illegal can do the same. Making guns illegal will not eliminate all guns. Yes, for the exact same reason as all prohibitions never eliminate all of the prohibited item. You're correct. It won't get rid of all guns. I can't argue with that. Prohibition gets rid of a lot, and it blocks people who want to obey the law from using an item, but it doesn't get rid of all of them. Hey, Ririk, good morning.
You good?
Yeah.
Nice throw, by the way.
I think it's completely valid for people of good faith to disagree
came
about
in was
compensation for organs. There's a legitimate fear that
Ryder
poor
get in
people
here?
would be exploited.
Yeah.
But I
Good
think
question.
on net it would be a good thing. Poor people would get money. Sick people would get kidneys. Obviously, I'm biased because I only have one kidney left.
What's the most infected you've ever taken down on patrol?
So I think it's
Gotta
fine.
be the one I had with Joel a
What
year
do
or so
people
ago.
in the U.S. get if you don't have
It's
a
like,
healthcare plan?
I don't know, a dozen?
A grave.
You?
Cleared about 20 once. There was a group passing through.
Fuck.
I can have yours. I don't need a kidney. My
Maybe we'll
kidney's
get you a new
fine.
personal record today.
My bias isn't because I want people to give me a kidney. My bias is because I've lived now for almost 20 years with one kidney. And I know that compared to the life it saved, its impact on me has been minimal. The only impact on me is that I'm not supposed to take ibuprofen. I'm not supposed to drink too much alcohol. And I have elevated uric acid that requires me to take a medication to prevent gout. those are the consequences of me having one kidney. That's minor compared to someone living because of it. But I understand people not wanting to risk their health and risk surgery for nothing. It's not so minor that I want to do it for free. I wish I could have gotten paid for it. I don't want your kidney, Katie. You need your kidney. My kidney's fine. In fact, I have doctors certified super kidneys. Because kidneys after its transplant are only supposed to last for like a few years, like 5 or 10. And the one I gave has lasted for 20 years now, still functioning at peak capacity. I'm in no need. Why do you only have one kidney? I gave the other one away. Is gout hereditary? I don't know if gout is hereditary. Mine isn't hereditary. Mine is caused by elevated uric acid because one kidney processes it less than 2 kidneys do. It's a known correlation that people with kidney donors have a higher uric acid rate, and that results in gout if you're not careful. Do you not get emergency surgery when life-threatening? If you don't have health insurance and you're having life-threatening medical event, you dial 911, an ambulance will come and get you, they will take you to the hospital, and they will treat you. And then they will send you a bill for several $100,000, and they will go after you for the rest of your life until you get it paid, which you never will. Are you going to do Savage Raids with Preach? The goal, yes, Preach and I have a date to do the Savage Coils.
Let's see how it goes.
In January was the theory. That's sad. It is sad, yes. American healthcare is terrible. It's a travesty. It's very bad. It is a massive for-profit industry where health and safety take a backseat to insurance companies' profits. We have great doctors. We have great medicine. But our provision of health services is an enormous wealth transfer from the poor to the wealthy, whereas in most civilized countries it's the other way around. Government-funded healthcare being a transfer from the wealthy to the poor. The worst thing about health insurance in America is that because the medical industry isn't required to have any kind of price transparency, if you don't have health insurance and you go get a procedure done, the doctor will send you a bill for $50,000. If you do have health insurance and it doesn't cover anything, you have to pay your full deductible. It's not going to cover anything, but the mere fact that you'd have it means that the insurance company puts caps on what the doctors can pay, and the bill will be $5,000 instead. Exact same procedure. 0 benefits actually provided. The mere fact that you are paying the insurance company thousands of dollars a year means that you take advantage of their negotiated rates and you get much, much cheaper healthcare just because of this, which is to me horribly insane. It's horrific. It's basically extortion, right? It's like a protection racket where the insurance company is the protection racket. They're the fucking mob who's like, if you pay us, we'll make sure you don't have to pay the doctors as much. It's so terrible. But what can you do? Nothing. Sadly. What's stopping the US from remaking the system? Not wanting to. European healthcare is communist. We don't hold with that. You can move to Canada. Listen, I would do a lot for a better life, but I will not move to Canada. I'm just teasing. It's not like it would be the worst thing in the world.
That all of them?
Yeah. Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
Isn't the U.S. 33 trillion in debt? The U.S. has a large debt load, but that doesn't really matter. A lot of people don't understand what a country's debt really means. As long as you're able to afford the interest payments on it, it's kind of irrelevant.
Help me up there. I want to look around.
Coming. All right, go ahead.
There's a hole in the roof over there.
You want to help me out?
Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Guess we go under.
Under here.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah.
Bit of a jump scare.
Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the
You
face.
kill yourself place? Does Canada have legal euthanasia?
Cool.
That's another whole can of worms. People have very strong feelings about. Missouri secedes and joins Canada? Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Do I have any health packs? I don't. Can I craft one? I can't. We feel about the Canada the way that Danes feel about Swedes.
Not sure.
Nobody likes their neighbors. Hey James, what's going on? You can apply for state-assisted suicide. I feel like many countries have legal assisted suicide, right? That's kind of common. Ma'am, I'm sorry to God for what I did. I wasn't gonna hurt you. I didn't want anything from your store except for the drugs. Your husband came at me. What choice did I have? My little sister stopped feeling her feet. I needed the insulin. Everyone's hoarding the stuff. What choice did I have? I hope he survives. I'm sorry.
Anything good back there?
Actually, yeah.
Nice.
That's quite sad. You mind as a voice actor? Yo, I'm down. Give me a gig. I'm ready. Canadian state-assisted suicide is this suggest viable applications is wild. A conversation about assisted suicide would be a long, difficult conversation. I feel like I'm supposed to go in here. But there's nowhere else to go. Great voice acting, thank you. I'm ready to start a new career as a voice actor and audiobook reader any day. Let's ignore the fact that I only sound like this because I'm fucking sick as fuck. I actually don't know what to do now.
Fuck. I know I can make that.
Wait, am I supposed to make that jump? Why did I even come back here then? Remember you saying you felt like you were getting sick? Yeah, I definitely felt myself getting sick, and then on Saturday and Sunday I was very sick, and today I'm kind of sick too. But it was time to do some work. I guess I should try to climb up there.
How do you think we do this? This way. I'm in.
You're in.
Me too. Should we check for supplies?
Enjoyed your endless roll of the world first race? Thank you, I'm glad. Glad you enjoyed it. Why is EPZ not shouting on you? I know, we need Mimir, man. I need Mimir. Should I not be able to move this out of the doorway?
Hey.
You're on
That's
fire,
alcohol.
brother. It'll
Couple of
pass.
Here. Fix yourself up.
God of War is such a great game.
I see spores in there.
Interestingly, they don't let you pass this
Masks on.
point until you
Got
loot.
it.
They want you to have a bandage.
I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet.
Some people enjoy being shot in the face. Not with a gun.
All these spores mean they've been here for a while. Keep your eyes peeled for older infected. Yep.
This is the start. We're like an hour or so in now.
I don't know. I think we're above it.
Let's get to the ground floor.
Why am I getting You guys know it's true. You guys know it's true. We don't know the combination yet. Naughty Dog handles NPC backseating? It does, yeah. Honestly, the only criticism I had of the entirety of the new God of War game was that the backseating was out of hand. That was my only criticism of the entire game. Beautiful game, great story, amazing gameplay, fun plot, fun combat. But their NPC backseating was absurdly over the top. Alright, now we go the other way. We're looking for a combination to the lock.
Elliot!
Shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Yo, why don't you shoot? Shoot. Why is it so shooting? Yo, Lucy, my friend. Thank you so much for the 43 months of hanging out and supporting my stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Keep it extra quiet.
Intense? Yeah, I was shocked. I hope that you're well, Lucy. God, that cutout of the pharmacist up there scared me. But I think it's just a cutout. The graphics look identical to Last of Us 1. Very similar. It seems a little bit better. Yeah, we looked at the, people were curious about how much they had posted in chat. Lucy, even though she's been kind of a little bit busy for the past, I would say, half year or so, still the #1 talker in my chat. Your voice is soothing right now. Not for me, it hurts my fucking throat. My voice is shot right now. There's a reason I'm speaking so quietly. I never shut up, it's true. The good thing, though, is that you're not embarrassed by having fun conversations. When I read off people's results, some people were like, man, I talk too much, I'm gonna stop talking now. Which I thought would be Alright.
Those blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl.
Nobody likes clickers.
Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out.
Clickers are horrible.
And then get the fuck out of here.
Doesn't matter what game you're playing.
Speaking my
Nothing
language.
worse than running into a clicker. Need to see it as a competition. Yeah, I mean, you're way ahead, Lentil. Like, you're just so far ahead of the next person. Maybe they see it as insurmountable. You talk the most. It's true I talk the most, but it doesn't show up in chat stats.
Dina, will help. Coming.
Did you like Ragnarok more than 2018?
I'll make you a present. I'll take a present.
I don't know if I liked it more. That's a hard choice. I liked it a lot. Ooh, a Molotov cocktail.
Here. Thanks.
I love AoE.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Yeah, I see.
We're not done.
Hold on, there was another door. Loot. That's a nice present. Yo, in an apocalypse, I'm totally down to get Molotov cocktails and grenades as presents. Maybe done the Heaven's Turn event. I don't know. What's the Heaven's Turn event? Doesn't sound familiar. These fucking pharmacy cutouts spooking me. Your girlfriend doesn't offer you Molotov cocktails. Maybe she offers nicer cocktails. I only want Molotov cocktails in an apocalypse. In any other world, I would want nicer cocktails.
We got some numbers here. What do you think? Hit the readers first.
There are a lot of bad guys here. Not super Safe to say you got used to the controller. More used to it, yeah. They really encourage stealth gameplay. Like, the difference between stealth and not stealth is huge in terms of safety. When I left, we were in a snowball fight. It was always a zombie apocalypse. The snowball fight was the nice interlude. No, the snowball fight existed in the middle of the zombie apocalypse. That was just town. Now we're protecting the town. I'm gonna go around the long way. Infinite knife, God, I love the infinite knife, man. Joel is a much better combat fighter than Ellie in terms of like close combat. He can punch and fight. Ellie in close combat just dies, which means that she gets way more rewarded for stealth. She gets the infinite knife and never has to do close combat unless you fuck up. Whereas Joel, you run out of shivs, you have to do close combat. God, that's like creepy looking. Fuck. I believe you're the last one. That's all of them. Whoops. Hi. We had snowball fights in a nice town where us, our friends, our family, and a bunch of people live in a nice community. To protect it, we do patrols.
And he's still moving? Nope.
You know what? I'm impressed with him.
Yeah. Man, the guys are not gonna believe our numbers.
Okay. Let's go to the next lookout and take a fucking break. We earned it.
Yeah, but I'm lost.
Agreed.
Where are we going? This way? The infection's real life? Yeah, for like snails or something, right? Or
Wait,
bugs.
do you see a way out?
We were talking about this the other day. There's a huge number of like fungal infections that do really weird things to brains in general. You know, we were talking about toxoplasmosis, for example. Which Katie tried to get, tried to use as a reason for me to always be the one to change the cat's litter box.
Hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
But it's only when pregnant. Wait, are we really hurling you up? We can. No? Was that a joke? I guess that was a joke. Kind of looks like we could go that way if there was a way to get up there. But there isn't. I could get up there, maybe?
Hey, there's a cable. Help me out.
Oh, there is a cable. Wish these games weren't all set in the US.
There we go.
I don't understand. Are you suggesting that the United States isn't the single most important and likely place of all significant world events occurring? What am I doing with this? Am I throwing it over this?
Get over! Fuck yeah.
Alright. Now we're pulling, I guess.
Okay, that's good.
We're
Here I
climbing.
go.
I watched a zombie movie that was set in Korea. Train to Busan, something like that. Yo, Mzuzu, thank you for the 8 months. It's amazing how many of you guys are on the same anniversary day. You and Katie and several other people this morning. I appreciate it, my friend.
Over here. Storm's really picked up. How far are we from the lookout? It's just past the next town. Following you.
Cleared out some zombies. It's time to head to the lookout. Horses are so good in the apocalypse. I know. They have a lot of them. Their settlement is so wealthy. They have a big town. They have hydroelectric power. They have horses. They have gardens.
Hey, how far away are we?
They're chilling.
A few minutes out. Okay.
Because I could eat them. Everything's fun eventually, I guess. Horses are so better than cars. They seem to find the grass and they work forever. And plus, they reproduce and make more babies.
It's getting worse. Turn back. We won't make it. We're almost there. I know, girl. I know. Keep going. Dina, how much further? Dina? Dina! Dina, where are you?
Dina left us. I feel like we were supposed to get off the horse and go inside.
Dina! Fuck. Dina! Ellie!
There you are.
Ellie! Oh, thank God. Come on. This way. Where are we going? Just trust me. Get inside.
Look at the door.
You been here?
Rode by it. Never came inside.
No
All right,
food
let's make sure
allowed.
it's clear.
Horses need a blanket. Yeah. But, we're gonna go shoot zombies instead. This is strange.
Someone's locked this place up. There's something back there. I think I see a bed.
Think we got a squatter?
How will do horses do in
You see
Sub-Zero
another way in?
They definitely need care. Also, the reason you don't see them in Arctic environments is because they need grass, right? Greenery to eat.
Doesn't feel like anyone's been here in a while.
Shit. I gotta see what's back there.
Everything's locked.
Can't lock a window.
What window is she talking about? Do you want me to break the window? Last time I threw a brick at a window, it was shattered, man. I can break glass now? Last game that didn't work. Buggers.
Alright, that works.
Careful.
What's going on here?
I should have cut her hand.
All this electronic stuff? This has to be Eugene's.
Are you sure?
Yeah, nobody else would tinker with this shit. But why would he hide it
Spirit
from me?
Blossom, what's going on? Gotta put something over the broken glass, yeah. Seemed like she just stuck her hand right on it.
Definitely Eugene's place. He was a firefly?
He served with Tommy.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
You don't know any
They got
horses? I don't
real
either.
dark shit.
Ponies are a different species than horses,
Like
right?
what?
Like they're
He
biologically
said he blew up
distinct.
a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
I think. But I don't know. I don't know.
He
any
also
horses.
told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general.
Horses are
I don't
big
know.
and scary.
I don't buy Tommy doing that though.
He could do worse.
I've never ridden a horse.
What do you mean?
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Rating cards, what the fuck? You know, I don't really know the difference between horses, ponies, and donkeys. I did horse riding when I was 13. A Shire horse called Winnie, and you loved her. Horses are scary. They're gigantic. They have huge teeth. You're supposed to ride on them, and then they make you fall off, and then you die. I have never ridden a horse. I'm too big to ride horses. I feel like they would just kick me off and then kill me. What's a hand? Hands are a horse measurement. 18 hands at the shoulder, or the withers. Brought to you by the same people who brought you feet as a measurement system for people. Eugene, I'm begging you to come home. The Fireflies want to save the
family to
world.
join the
I say
Fireflies.
let them. Let them go after the military, the politicians. Let them develop a vaccine to save mankind. Maybe one day we'll live to see the fruits of their fantasies. Until then, I have to put our daughter first. The Fireflies will be fine without you. Your daughter won't. She keeps asking me when you're coming home. I can't lie to her anymore. I miss you. But I don't know how much more of this I can take. Come home. Please. We love you. Claire. Aw, that's sweet. You sound like my ex's brother. Oh. Horses are dumb. Are they? I thought they were reasonably bright animals.
Hey, found the generator.
But I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about horses.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene.
Ooh, we can upgrade
Bet you
things.
could mod your gun with this gear.
Turn them into glue. Be careful, there are horse lovers in shot. They'll be mad. Yo, I want a scope. I don't want any of this stuff. I want a scope.
Oh,
Don't know how
hello.
close Nashville is, Missouri. They're a little bit different, but it might be hard to tell if you're not used to it.
Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down
Only
there.
thing I know about horses, they taste good. Have
See
you
the way
actually
down?
eaten horse?
Not here.
I know that they eat horse in some places, but I'd be still surprised to meet someone who's eaten a horse. You've eaten a horse against your will. How do you eat something against your will? How does that even work? It's in normal stores? Wait, you can buy horse in the store? Wow. You were in Switzerland, you could have found horse meat? Huh. I've never tried horse.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Horse haters get a ban. See, I told you guys to be careful about the mean comments about horses. Doesn't look like a sex den, looks like
It's weed.
hot.
That's a lot of dead weed. This explains a lot.
Bro, that's a lot of weed. That's not just for local consumption. Is it a
Dina.
Is it a bong
It's a
mask?
gas mask bong.
God, he was so smart.
It's a bong mask. Nice. All right. Man, my neighbor smokes a lot of weed. I can smell it. Some joints.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Yes, it's a plant. Of course it goes bad. It can rot. It can go stale.
You having a hard time?
No, I got it.
Fuck. Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Okay. It's...
Yeah.
The display of ineptitude.
Fuck it.
You don't mind the smell of weed? I don't
What
enjoy
the
the smell of
fuck
weed.
is wrong with you?
How do you know?
I got it open,
About
didn't
weed
I?
going bad? Just logic, right? It's a plant. Plants go stale. Plants rot.
Smells good.
I mean... Gonna be stuck here a while, right?
Totally trapped.
I'm not saying it would be rotten. She asked, does weed go bad? And I said yes. That doesn't mean that it is bad.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know, can you?
scale of 1 to 10.
If it's in a jar, it's good.
1 being
That's how you get
like
botulism.
absolute trash. And 10 being life-altering. How would you rate our kiss from last night?
Interesting.
Why are we still talking about this?
They are having a moment.
You said it was a mistake.
And Dina's interested in the moment.
Did I say that?
Intensifying.
What are you doing?
I don't know that I would describe any kiss ever as life-altering, but maybe I haven't kissed the right person. Kissing is nice.
I don't know.
Kissing is fun.
I
But
give
it's
it a
not
6.
like,
A
oh
6?
my god.
Wow. Like a solid 6.
Okay.
There are a lot of people
Was
around.
she insulted by the 6?
Oh, what? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
I don't think you do.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
Princess kissing the frog. I guess that would be a 10, wouldn't
You
it?
made me want to go back outside into that blizzard.
No one is stopping you.
They're having a moment.
This better be better than a 6.
If you kiss someone, fall in love with them, with your partner, that's life-changing. I guess that's true. I've never done that. Because if you do that, then you've kissed someone while you were dating someone else. That can be bad. A sex den? It turns out it is a sex den. Marijuana and kissing. At the very least, kissing. Maybe sex. Oh shit, we're the bad girl again. Man, I'm gonna be real upset if we're like playing as her, doing stuff to our characters. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple of minutes. I wanna put the soup away and run to the bathroom. It'll be like 2 or 3 minutes probably. Happy New Year to you as well, DX. Now I know I have the game where world hates the game. Surely not. I don't think that people would hate the game just because it has. I mean, maybe some people are bigots. Some people, but the people who were talking to me about reasons they don't like the game, I don't think would care about a homosexual couple. It was very clear, even in the first game, that Ellie was gay. Right? We knew that already. So if you loved the first game and hate the second game, her being gay isn't the reason you hate the second game.
Infected.
Well, that seems unfortunate. What the heck just happened? I go to the bathroom, try to put away the soup, and I get attacked. There was a vocal reaction to the DLC that they retroactively made Ellie gay. No, she was already gay in the first game. A lot of people review on the game saying they made Ellie gay. All right, so I have two things to say about that. She was gay in the first game. That was obviously true. What was the name of her girlfriend? Riley? She talked about Riley in the first game. And the way she talked about Riley made it very clear to me that they had feelings for one another of the romantical nature. And then the DLC made it even more clear. So it didn't surprise me at all that she's gay. And if anyone hates the game exclusively because of gayness, that's fairly silly. We can discard that. But the people who were telling me that they don't like the game weren't talking about gayness as a reason to not like the game. And it would be a mistake to assume that everyone who doesn't like the game is therefore a misogynist or a bigot. It's an easy, lazy way of being confidently sure that you're right if you can just label anyone opposing you as necessarily being a bigot. I think there are good faith reasons to not like it. I guess I should have paused, but I was like in a, I thought it was like a, a moment. I don't know. I got called a bigot for not liking the story. See, that's what I'm saying, right? If someone said, I hated the game because Ellie got turned gay, yeah, okay, you can probably ignore them. But if you then turn around and say anyone who disliked the game is necessarily doing it because they're a bigot and don't like gayness, then you are doing yourself an intellectual disservice. That is a lazy response. It is saying that anyone who disagrees with me about liking the game, anyone who doesn't like the game, is necessarily wrong. I don't have to pay attention to what they're saying. I don't have to pay attention to the merits of their discussions or their arguments. I can label them as a bad person and ignore them. And that's not fair. I would always rather listen to why someone doesn't like it and then base my opinion on that instead of assuming that the only reason you won't like it is because you don't like gay people. I can already see a reason. Like, to me, they've already made a very strange decision, right? Like a very strange decision. Clearly, this Abby person is some kind of antagonist. She's hunting Joel. She's willing to torture people. I don't like her already. We have sympathy for Ellie and Joel. Those are the people whom we spent a long time and many hours playing as in the previous game. It's weird to then be forced into this antagonist role and play as her. It's like strangely, there's a strange tension there of, wanting to succeed in the game, but not wanting your person to succeed that you're playing as. And maybe this is an interesting story technique. I don't know. I might end up liking it, but I can see that you might not. There are fair reasons already, I think, to acknowledge that people don't like it for reasons that have nothing to do with LGBT. It's fair to acknowledge people hated the game because of LGBT. It's fair to acknowledge that some people may have hated it because of that, but it is not fair to assume that anyone who dislikes it because of LGBT. That's what's not fair. Yeah, that's what's not fair. Play the game, you'll see. Yeah. Sure. I intend to. But don't make the mistake that a lot of people made during my Final Fantasy XIV MSQ playthrough of assuming that just because the writers did it in a way, that way is necessarily good. Writers can make mistakes. It's true in 14, and it's true in this. Disliking something, disagreeing with a storytelling decision is valid and legitimate. There's this tendency among people who love something to insist that it's perfect. That's true of 14. It's true of a lot of games. You can think that a game is overall really good. You can think that a story is really, really good, and then still criticize individual components of it. Just picking up on something LaRocca just said, and I don't mean to pick on you. It's quite possible that you're wrong, right? And you could have told the story just as well with better pacing. Not every single aspect of something has to be acknowledged to be perfect for the thing to be overall good. It does feel like it's very slow right now. It does. We're doing a lot of random stuff, and you can call it world building, but now we're in part 1 of Stormblood territory again. World building. You sound really sick. I am really sick. Lots of legit criticism got drowned out. Yeah. And that's the fault of both sides, right? Obviously, it's bad that bigoted, misogynist people hated the game exclusively because of gay people. But it's also bad on the part of the pro side to label and like blackwash all criticism as being bigoted and refuse to engage with legitimate criticism. It's on both sides. Of course it is. Of course it is. You don't get to tar everyone who disagrees with you with this one wide brush just because some of the people who disagree with you are bigots. That doesn't make everyone bigoted. It's the misogynist hiding between the crowd and the crowd allowing such a thing. I don't even know what that means. If you assume that everyone who disagrees with you is necessarily and guaranteed a bad person, you are the problem. You are a zealot. You are not interested in discourse. I'm going to eat some more soup. I couldn't fit all of the soup into the containers, so I had to make another bowl. That is a bone. Ow. Outer Wilds is critically acclaimed. Yeah, a lot of people are wrong about Outer Wilds. All right. So the moment we spawn here, zombies start coming. Okay. We're running.
Don't stop.
But it is absolutely both sides. Not everything. But if one side has some people who hate it because they're bigoted, and some people who dislike it for legitimate reasons, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm dead. Where am I supposed to go? I'm super lost.
Other way.
Other way. Okay. This way? Not that way. Maybe up there? It is completely fine if one side labels everyone who opposes it as necessary for all being bigots and such. That side is also fucking up. The other side is blameless. Bad things to Joel, but
We're gonna have to run.
I feel bad for right now.
There's too many of them. I'll cover you. Keep going. Come on, this way. Through here. Oh shit! Hold up. This way. Come on.
What the fuck?
You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from?
Your mic is too low.
What does is where we going?
Because I'm sick.
I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge. Yeah, I ain't got a better idea. Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're a good shot. Keep up with us. We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew. We gotta live through this first. Watch them windows.
Ooh, I like that.
Damn it! These son of bitches are everywhere! We gotta move! Get to the door! Heads up! Through this door! Come on! Hurry!
Alright, I'm down.
Damn it! That door ain't gonna hold them for long. We need to hurry.
Yeah, we need to run. Why aren't we running?
Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this! Hey, girl! Push it up onto the cart! We're getting inside! I'll get the gondola to the window! You two keep those infected off of me! Damn, this is... Come on, bigger! God damn it! Get this thing off of me! Help me with this thing! Stay behind there. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away.
Ammo.
I'm running low. I need another minute. How we doing, Tommy? Almost there! I got it! Come on! Whoa, go! Hurry! I got you. They're close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
They're everywhere!
Don't slow down! Head for those doors! Through here, let's go!
Holy fuck. Spear Blossom, thank you for the 7 months. That was stressful.
Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay? That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back. We can't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that way.
My friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's a Baldwin place. I can work. All right. I'll get the door. All right. You ride with me. Come on. Come on!
Well, Abby has now found Joel, whom she was looking for, and she's acting really weird about him.
What about this
But he
one?
saved her life. Whoa, they naked.
When I was 12, I found a skateboard.
Uh-oh.
And I tried to get on it. And it shot right out from underneath me.
Wait, how did you get the scar?
Just
I fell
volume.
on my knife.
All right. I'll turn it down and then you can turn everything up. Whoa.
Okay.
Nearly spilled soup.
The chemical burn. I did it myself.
Why?
Too low. All right. Halfway between those two.
To cover a bite mark? Right here.
Whoa, she's telling the truth to her.
I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and...
Ow! Fuck you.
What? Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite mark?
Whoa.
Do you
All
know
right,
that?
bite marks are fucking hot.
Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Right?
Just, will you wait, please? What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be on patrol.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
Why are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town.
Without being replaced? No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides, and we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay, I'll head west. Dina can take south, and you come from the east, but be smart about it, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. She's worried about Joel. But we know that he's fine. They got away from the zombies. Right into the building is presumably
Let's get inside!
AoE in this game can be very satisfying.
They scared us.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm and get out of here.
Oh, got any brushes or a towel or anything?
You are nothing but lucky.
You have no idea.
Y'all get electricity in here.
Where the fuck have you been?
There are solar panels on the roof.
Who are these people?
How long y'all been here?
Since yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through. You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Yeah,
Appreciate
it's
it.
mighty friendly.
I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy, this is my brother.
Joe.
Can't
Look like you heard of us or something.
help but notice y'all perked up when I said
Because
that.
they have.
Oh! What the fuck? Yo, he saved your life though.
Clear? He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy! Get off me! Get off me!
Oh, his leg.
Puta madre.
Joel Miller.
Who are you?
Guess.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Giga Chad.
Tourniquet his leg. Do it.
Don't you fucking move.
God! Damn it!
Oh my god, his knee. Ugh.
Clear out.
Girl?
You stupid old man. You don't get to rush this.
Beating the shit out of somebody's head with an iron will in fact rush things.
Joel! Tommy!
Shit. How do I get down there?
Alright, we gotta save Dad.
Okay, Shimmer. Please be okay.
Am I supposed to jump?
Joel! Tommy!
Who's the mean woman? Her name is Abby. We don't know what she wants. Other than that, she doesn't like Joel.
You're okay. You're okay.
Let her die. I know, Joel saved your life. This is bullshit. You cried there?
Joel? Tommy?
So far, he's fine. I mean, his leg probably hurts. But I think we're gonna save him. Can I pick up the pool cue? That would be real nice. No.
Joel. Shit.
Sleeping bags.
Fuck.
I wish I had a headset. It's kind of hard to tell where sounds are coming from with the monitor. Oh my god, girl.
Pin her down! Get off me! Get her hands! Get the fuck off me!
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go!
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect?
We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. I'll fucking kill you.
Wow.
Ellie? Ellie. I'm sorry. Jesse! They're down here!
Whew. Now it's time to join. Yeah, holy fuck, they just killed Joel. I don't know. We spent a whole fucking game playing as Joel. That's wild.
Hey.
Hey.
Could I sit down, please?
Yeah.
Maria wants to make sure you're eating.
She can't stop us.
To have the guys that we would need to do this smart, we'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
When you smash her head in?
So they just get to get away with this?
So presumably Joel killed
Nobody
someone
wants
that
that.
she
Yeah, but
cared
that's what's
about, and now
happening.
she kills Joel, and now we kill her. And I guess what they're trying to say with this story is
What if
like
we
a
get hit by
circle of
hunters again?
revenge
Is
type
this you
story.
talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
But we played as Joel
If it were you or me,
for a whole
Joel would
game.
be halfway to
We
Seattle
identify as Joel.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're
Would've
from
been
Seattle.
bad.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What the WLF move?
What are you doing?
Wanted to kill Joel? Yeah. Questionable. I don't know.
You know what?
I don't know.
I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
You have no idea what you're walking into. You don't know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
Give me a day to talk to Maria. Okay? There's got to be some folks you can spare.
And if she won't budge?
Well, I'll figure something out. One day.
Have to trust the story? Do I? I completely understand why people hate part 2. Yeah, me too. It makes sense. If you love a character and then he gets killed off, you're allowed to not like that as a storytelling decision. I don't like the story, therefore it's terrible. I do like the story, therefore it's amazing. Right? That's a fairly hollow criticism of someone's point. Painting someone's like or dislike as an objective truth about the storytelling never works. All that anyone is ever doing is saying what they enjoy or don't enjoy. And of course it is legitimate to not like that storytelling decision. That doesn't make it objectively horrific any more than you liking it makes it objectively great. Nobody's safe. It's true that in an apocalypse, a lawless situation, death comes easy and there's nothing fair about who lives or dies. It's entirely consistent with real life that with the number of people Joel killed, some of them would have family and friends who want to kill him. I can't argue with that. They might have very good reasons for it. He killed a lot of people. But to me, and I don't know yet, we haven't finished the game. I'm gonna finish the game. But to me, I can easily see you having played through the entirety of the last game and gone through this incredibly redemptive story of Joel and Ellie bonding and Joel becoming this damaged person and then growing into loving and caring for someone again and creating this bond and growing as a character. And then bam, he's dead, as being unbelievably jarring. I can understand that. As having terminated what was a beautiful story arc for the sake of what feels like a much emptier story arc of, oh yeah, I guess revenge happens, you know? His story was told. I don't know. I think that it's, I don't know. Killing a character off can be very powerful. It can absolutely be the right call sometimes. But it can also alienate people who cared for and identified with that character, you know? It shatters the illusion that at the end of the first was the start of them having a healing relationship. Yeah, Alana May, exactly. And you can see from the first hours of this game that there are people working through the difficulties that people have in maintaining a relationship. She's mad at him because he pushed somebody over her kissing somebody else. There's still room to grow and care for each other. And atonement is ongoing. Man, that moment when he's like, give your fucking speech and end this. That was super Giga Chad. Feels empty because you just started? Maybe. You're assuming that I'll find meaning what more they have to say. May or may not. What do you think of Joel's choice at the end of 1? Joel made 2 choices at the end of 1. First, saving Ellie, which was clearly the correct choice and what any father would have done. Second, lying to her about her immunity, which is objectively the wrong choice and what maybe half of parents would have done. Yeah, Tommy knows about the lie.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
Okay.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna be harder.
I guess Dina's coming with us.
I know.
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go.
I go.
How sweet is
End of
that?
story.
A vengeance love story.
You need to get your backpack.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
Human beings bond. We create insiders and outsiders. We protect insiders. She loved Joel. Dina loves her. Abby loved whoever Joel killed. It's all understandable. A wife would tell you to go fuck yourself, I want a divorce? I don't know. I think there are lots of real life stories about couples doing things with and for each other in strenuous circumstances. I think there are lots of marriages where he or she would help the other hide the bodies.
What do you need? I can go get it.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I'm okay. Come on.
Will you watch Last of Us on HBO? I don't know. Maybe you're too cynical. You definitely are. You definitely are too cynical.
I'll hang out down here.
Allegedly,
Thanks.
allegedly, yeah. All right. Man, that really sucks for Ellie. Wow, look at her face. They did so well with that heart. She is angry and sad. She is extremely smudge. I would be too. How often do you actually say allegedly? Almost never. He's building a new guitar. He was building a new guitar. Is it just implied? Often, yeah. Man, it was so brutal too. Like, holy fuck, he saved her life, and then she kneecaps him and beats him to death with a club. Say what you will about Joel. He usually wasn't fucking sadistic about it. Kill Abby? I expect we will. If you're going to say that Abby's revenge is legitimate because she lost someone she cared for, then of course that also makes Ellie's revenge legitimate because she also lost someone she cares for. The thing about revenge is that it legitimizes your enemy as much as it does yourself. He did the same thing? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He tortured someone in order to find out where she was and then ended it. No, he didn't. There was no information acquisition here. This was long, prolonged torture for no purpose other than pain. The only time Joel tortured people was to get them to answer where she was so he could go find her, and then he ended it. There's a difference. Uncharacteristically volunteered his name and lowered his guard. I don't know about uncharacteristically. Wrong. He did the same with Henry. You're gonna have to remind me which one Henry is. There are too many names that all sound the same. They're all Bobs and Joes and Marys and Henrys. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Yeah, I don't think it's uncharacteristic for him to say his name. He does that all the time. That's normal. But he did not torture for the sake of torture. He tortured to get information. Reason was different, but the actions were the same. Reasons matter. Reasons matter, though. Of course reasons matter. He's always survived through paranoid. He displayed none of his suspicion leading up to that scene. This sounds weird. I don't really get what you're saying. Are you saying it's illegitimate for him to have acted that way? I don't really think it was. He saved someone's life. They fled from a bunch of zombies. They killed a bunch of zombies together. And at the end, they were like, yeah, this is my name. It's the same thing he did with, like Concern said, it's the same thing they did with Henry in the previous game. It's also normal human behavior. You know, you survive with someone, run away with someone. There's nothing like a big deal about sharing your name with someone. I think it's fine. Wrong. Who's wrong about what? Too many people. This argument's starting to heat up. Joel's a pretty common name. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's no reason why he wouldn't have said his name. He's told his name to people before. Who the fuck would care? No one would care. Except that if someone knew that the person who killed her, whatever, happened to be named Joel and didn't know what he's like, didn't know what he looked like somehow. I think it's valid to disagree with him killing off Joel as a story-making decision. But I don't think I agree that it's like objectively incorrect storytelling that isn't consistent with his character. I don't really agree with that. Also, she had already known, right? You guys are talking about him saying, yeah, I'm Joel in that room like it matters. But Tommy had already said long ago, just in normal, we're running from zombies correspondence with his brother, had already said Joel's name. Abby already knew his name was Joel. Like, it'd be weird. Maybe you guys are saying that they should have had code names for each other, but they don't. And they didn't in the first game either. Trust no one and fend for yourself. I don't agree with that. If you trust no one and fend for yourself, you're alone and you're poor and you're vulnerable when you sleep. Look at what an amazing community they've built with their town, caring for each other, creating wealth, stability, standard of living, safe sleep. Trust sparingly, but there's no reason to never trust.
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy.
Good on you, Tommy.
Himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I'd
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
Thank you, Maria.
Just, do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Heck of a burden to put on two 18-year-olds, but yeah, I get it.
All right. Get going, you're losing light.
You sound 70. I'm sick. I can understand people being upset Joel died. Me too. I think that you can even say that it was a bad decision, right? You can say that it was bad. You can say you don't like it. I think that's very legitimate. But finding like nitpicky ways in which it wasn't plausible doesn't really work. A lot of you guys also seem to have issues that I don't have, right? You are talking about things from leaks and trailers, and I didn't pay attention to any of that stuff.
Get to his gun. Jeez. Were you scared? Well, I didn't even think. I just...
I think with most Joel died was used to disguise other misogynist content. See, I think you're making a big mistake, and we've already talked about this once. You can't keep assuming that people are hiding their evilness behind an otherwise legitimate criticism. If I say I don't like it because Joel died, I mean it's because I don't like it because Joel died. I don't mean I secretly hate gay people, and it's intellectually lazy to assume that everyone does.
You got me beat.
It's refusing to engage with legitimate discussion.
So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into?
Feel free to
They came
ignore
after you
criticism
guys
based on misogyny,
Maybe
but don't
these
turn
WLFs
all
are
criticism
connected to
into,
them.
oh, they're just misogynists, therefore I won't engage with it.
Didn't seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
Game to deceptive marketing. Yeah, sometimes that can be really cool. Deceptive marketing so you have surprises when you see a movie or play a game can be completely fine. Look how beautiful this is. This is so pretty. Hey, we just killed your favorite character. But it's pretty outside. "14 trailers are very deceptive." Holy shit, you guys remember the Shadowbringer trailer, which was just full-on lying over and over again, but was still really cool. Min Philly is alive. I know. Minfilia could still be alive. Why was I timed out? If you were timed out, it was probably because a mod decided that things you said were too spoilery or too backseatery. Be aware, I have not played through the game, so if you're talking about things that happen later, you will be timed out. I have taken the leash off of my mods. They're not banning anyone. They're giving 1 second timeouts to make sure I don't see anything that will ruin for future parts of the game. They have been told to be very strict.
Ellie, cars.
Yeah, I'm getting close. Start keeping an eye out.
Got it.
This is really pretty. Rise against the mods? You can't. The mods are empowered by me, and this is an autocracy. You have no power.
Here we go.
Found a highway?
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
Holy fuck. Is it a highway? It's completely covered in grass. It's hard to tell if it ever was a highway. Yeah, there's the paint on the road. Good lord. Content creators are getting doxxed and threatened. Good lord. It's wild. We've had a fairly civil discussion so far. Everything has been fine. Obviously, there are people who really, really like the game, and there are people who dislike it. So far, the only thing I insist upon is treating the people you are talking with respect. Do not assume the worst about them. Do not look underneath what they're saying to try to paint everything as bigoted, right? Do not assume that just because someone likes something, that they therefore have terrible taste. We've seen weird comments on both sides. Let's just cease being weird. Eat the rich. Who even counts as rich in an apocalypse?
How well we hide our lookouts.
Their town is rich. They have
That's
so
what
many
scares me.
horses. The anger hasn't died out. People are clearly very passionate about it. Yeah. I didn't like the game because of choices. Oh, yeah, be careful about spoilers. Weird comments about outsider opinions on the game. People trying to make political hay out of the game, maybe.
Whoa.
Trespassers
Got the QZ.
killed on sight.
Yep. Watch the high spots.
WLF. Trespassers killed on sight. That's friendly.
Vehicle decontamination. Prepare to
place.
stop and exit
Where is
vehicle.
everyone? They put up this sign. Means there's gotta be a way in.
Warning. U.S. military facility restricted area. It is unlawful to enter this area without permission of the installation commander. Internal Security Act of 1958. The fuck? Unlawful to make any photograph, drawing, or graphic representation. Huh. Disappointed by lack of bricks. Yeah, there's been a disturbing surplus of bottles and insufficient bricks. I have to agree with that. So I can probably go that way. I can also go this way. Let's look around a little bit. No bricks, this game sucks. Wait, if there are no bricks at all, I will be mad. I still don't have a comfort brick. Man, I'm freaked out. We're not gonna play as Joel.
Anything good in there?
Found an old tourist map.
Well,
Fuck.
That's something.
There's a vocal subset of gamers who can't resist going to any streams and derailing it. True. We had someone like that the other day, right? While I was playing 1, someone came in and was like, 1 is great, but 2 is so bad. No one should play it. No one should ever even look at it. Anyone that likes it is horrible. And I'm like, all right, get out. I understand not liking something, but like evangelizing your dislike to the point where you reject the possibility that anyone might like it is very, very silly. Same is true the other way. I understand liking something, but demonizing those who don't is very, very silly. I hate pumpkin, but I don't think that people who eat pumpkin are like pure evil. Infected stage 1. Cordyceps has taken over the victim's motor functions. Fast and agile, stage 1 infected usually travel in packs. Do not let them swarm you. Infected stage 2 uses environment to hide and ambush victims. Will frequently flank and attack from behind. Approach with caution and check your surroundings. Infected stage 3. Completely blind, acute hearing, uses echolocation to seek out prey. Keep your distance. Stage 3 infected are known for ferocious attacks and are extremely lethal. Infected stage 4, a rare but dangerous evolution of stage 3 infected. Incredibly strong, capable of throwing acidic projectiles. Do not engage unless absolutely necessary. Those are the big, thick, assy boys. They packing on some ass, I remember. All right. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. I like
These
oatmeal.
cages? Holding cells.
I like
Soldiers have them
making
in Boston,
slow
too.
cooked oatmeal with some cinnamon and nutmeg. My throat's starting to bother me a little bit. I don't know how much longer I'll stream, my friends. I don't want to strain my voice or recovery. Everyone in these games named the zombies. I don't get it. Oh, yeah, they all call them clickers. Different people should call them different things. Wasn't that a thing in Walking Dead where like Rick and whatever called them one thing and then some other group called them something else? That was a cool way to add depth to the world. Demonstrate that it's not this like, you know, widespread cultural phenomenon. It's individual isolated groups not communicating with one another. Yeah, deaders, walkers, roamers. I thought that was a cool touch. Overnight oats or bis. I mean, I like overnight oats, but I prefer to slow cook them overnight instead of just soaking them in milk overnight. Because my favorite oats are steel cut, which you can't really make edible just by soaking overnight. You kind of have to cook them a little bit. Steamed oats or rolled oats, you can do overnight oats. But I don't like their texture as much. Well, we are up here. I'll make it for you and you'll never look back. And I'll make you the other kind and we'll see if you look back. People kept coming up to you and telling you pumpkin sucks, you need it. You want to tell them pumpkins, let's just go cry some more. It's true. Yeah, that's true. Dueling oats. Oat fight. It's not an oat fight. It's exposing each other to the oats that you love. There's a ladder. I just noticed the title. What's the title? I don't even know what the title is. So there's a ladder there. Do I need to look at the title? Did you guys do something weird with the title? Did I do something weird? Twitch.tv/GTheBell. The broadcaster has indicated. Last of Us Part 2, first playthrough, no spoilers, no sack beating. Yeah, that's my title. I feel like I could get there and then jump and then go up the ladder. It's the best thing I can think of. I need up. Up. Is caressing okay? Only one person in chat is allowed to caress me. But you can do whatever you want to your sack. You can sack beat, you can sack caress, you can do whatever you want.
Dina, hey, help me up
To
here.
your sack. My sack is off limits.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
We go. You know who you are. I could probably jump over there, but it doesn't seem worthwhile. I agree that this game feels a lot like the last one's remaster in terms of the graphics and the engine, but I really do love it. I think it's beautiful. Like, this wall is really well done. Is that weird? Maybe that's weird. Well, we are up here. Maybe I'm supposed to climb up that? Or that? I don't know. Doesn't look super climbable. That is indeed not climbable. Can confirm. Whoops. Was that good? Yo, maybe that was good. Accidentally falling and discovering nothing. I discovered nothing. This was not good. This looked like a way forward, but it is in fact not a way forward. I wonder if I can jump here now. It is a way forward. Guys, that's going to happen several times. You guys remember the last time they tried to make me jump and I couldn't do it? Oh my god, we made it. No more laughing.
Just almost died.
No more laughing. Is he sick? No, I always sound like this. Streamer jumps like the wet mini is. It's true. I can't jump. I cannot. Alright. You sound horrible in your sick way. I am horrifically sick. My chest hurts really, really bad when I cough like that. It feels very, very painful. My throat hurts when I swallow. So I'm trying to minimize swallowing. You know how it is. Well, here we are. Now what? Sounds like a 3 a.m. radio DJ. Yeah, this is WKRQ. Why would you say it like that? I can't help myself, Katie. It's just funny sometimes. Sometimes, you know, someone offers you a layup, you have to take the layup, even if it was you offering you the layup. Why do couples go to the gym? They want their relationship to work out. Man, I've been seeing a lot of couples at the gym lately. It's really cute. It's New Year's resolution time. Maybe, although I feel like that doesn't really happen very often. Like actual resolutions to go to the gym. It's too cliched. All right, guys, I'm stuck. I'm here. Why can't I? Oh my god, it's right there. I was trying too hard to do something with that concrete block.
These fuckers.
I don't think I've ever made a New Year's resolution. I don't know many people who do, right? Like, it's too cliche. You must not have any diseases or conditions that could be contagious or life-threatening. You will be required to pass a physical. The purpose of Form 714 Ration Perm Card is to identify permanently assigned or attached soldiers and enlisted personnel. All firearms are to be reported for usage to Armory. Only those with a Ration Perm Card are able to check out firearms. Okay. I refuse to make resolutions. I don't really know anyone that really makes resolutions. You think about the new year, it's good, right? It's good to think about goals, to evaluate where you are in life, how you feel about it. Are you happy? What's contributing to your happiness? What's diminishing your happiness? Are there ways you can change these things? Identify some short-term and long-term goals. These are beneficial things to do, but not necessarily like as a New Year's resolution. New Year's resolutions are almost always like some kind of unrealistic, aspirational, I wish I was a different person kind of thing, and that never works. That never works. All right. Well, now I need to go open the gate for my friend.
Of course that doesn't work.
But not that way. Alright. Oh. I may need to get some more pills. Also locked. Also broken.
Okay, how do I get you power?
Oh no. Also locked. Man, I'm getting cock blocked everywhere. What the fuck? This is locked. I need a jar with which I can break a window. Oh my god, I found a brick. Last time, I remember in the first game, I tried to throw a brick at a window and the brick broke. It was very depressing. Where brick? No! Alright, Joel dying was one thing, but my brick breaking is the end of my playthrough. One too far. Main gate 0512.
Okay. Wonder when this was written.
What the fuck? Got a big operation coming up, and Isaac wants to scavenge any remaining supplies from downtown. Take any gas from the courthouse garage, the dome, and then take them to the safe house in Saravina base. That's a lot of numbers. Main gate 0512. That sounds plausible. Katie, did you just write boob? Found you on Twitch this week and joining streams. Thank you, Venstar. I appreciate that. Well, I found a code. It doesn't help me get power. Love the Naughty Dog games. These are the first ones I've played. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can break another window. Oh, you know what? There's a door out. I don't need to break a window. Man, I can feel myself becoming dumber as I stream longer and get more and more tired and ill. My IQ is diminishing, inversely proportional to my temperature. You could break a window. That's true. Yo, Flex, what's going on, buddy? Alright, so I made it through. Time to rest. We'll give it a little bit longer. Now I can unlock that door and turn on the thing. Alright, gate turned on. Power cord acquired. Door opened. Power cord plugged in.
Oh, shit.
Generator live.
Okay.
Button pushed. Gate opened.
Over here.
Now we let in girl.
Hey.
There you go. Crawl through.
Everything okay? What was that sound?
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
Well, we believe in you.
Thanks.
Who the heck is we? The horses? Warning. Alright. Fedra. Security. Blah, blah, blah. Warning. Ow. Curfew. No entry. Computer. Main gate. Alright. I need some more electricity to power up the computer. Well, main gate. I suppose I can't just yoink that power cable.
Needs juice.
Yeah. I see that. Locked, I assume. Yeah.
How's it going?
Stop rushing me. I need the power cable. Hmm. Well, if I go unplug that, how do I get it through the gate? I'm not going over that. Hello, brick. I could break a window for fun. That was fun. Wow, that is a big piece of glass. This greenery appears to be a wall. All right. There's a ladder. But it's on the other side. Alright. Well. Ow. Maybe it stays open even when it's unplugged. Run. Maybe I can move it. Maybe I can throw it. Poggers. What did that say? Carry. Nope, I'm good with it. we did it. And thanks to our foresight in breaking this window earlier, now I can just hop through. Enter passcode. I think it was 0, 5, 1, 2.
Yes.
I believe. That was great.
Well done!
Shit.
I'm pretty sure it's 8008. No, that was Boob.
Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
How did you remember? I have a really good memory if I read something. Not so good if I hear it, but if I read it, it's really, really good. All right, we have horse.
Now what?
I found a note back there.
That's why it's really important that Katie writes down if she wants me to do some kind of a chore or something. Write down, mow the lawn, and do the laundry. I'll remember to do it.
So we find it?
Tell me to do it.
Hopefully we find our
Not
first
only will I
WLF.
forget to do it, I'll forget you told me to do it.
Let's do it.
You'll be mad because you think I'm ignoring you, but I don't know. My memory just doesn't work that way. Streamer's not dumb. I mean, I could have solved it faster because I knew the power wire was over there, but it's always fun to explore. I kind of did the power wire last because I wanted to see all of the other stuff. Could I go through the door and things like that? Did he input 0513? 0512. All right. We are in. Now we jump. There's still a ladder over there that I want to explore. Man, these guys got barbed wire everywhere. Should have tried to build an elaborate tower to climb into a wall into the skybox. Is this a reference to the Amnesia game? It should have worked. Listen, I don't think that what I did was so unreasonable. There were a million boxes around. How was I to know that the boxes weren't a clue that I was supposed to use the boxes? They made a convincing horse model. The horse is really nice, yeah. It's got branded, though. It's got a J branded into its hip. I kind of like branding. I was dedicated to those boxes too. I made it so high up until I finally ran into an invisible wall preventing me from going higher. It totally would have worked. I did forget that they had given me a crank. I can talk all I want about how the boxes should have worked and it was a clever idea, but they had given me a crank. I could get that as well. A brand? A J tattoo? I may not have enunciated very well, but what I said was I kind of don't like branding. Maybe you misheard me, but branding is like burning a mark into a creature, and that seems painful. Tattooing, on the other hand, can be fairly sexy, but I'm not trying to brand anyone. I'm not. I did not say I like branding. I said I kind of don't like branding. Trying not to laugh. We're trying not to laugh.
Oh shit, look.
What if it's consensual?
Seravina Hotel.
But that's gotta be it.
I feel like the consensual version of a brand is a
Way
tattoo.
past this, fuck Fedra gate?
Very creative. Gets right to the point. Let's get closer and scope it out.
What's wrong with Brandon? Brandon is fine. Branding is painful. Fuck Fedra. Branding can be consensual. Is this a real thing? Do people get branded?
That note I found.
That sounds so painful. Oh shit, I don't actually know this one. East 2.
We need to get power to the gate first.
Presea. Or it might be in notes. Checkpoint gate codes. East 2 is 5345. And needs power. Huh. Okay. We need power again.
Okay, here we go.
No gas.
It's out of gas.
We need gas.
Well, what do we do now?
We find
Oh
gas.
shit, the note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
All right.
Yeah.
Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
We ride around and see what we see.
You think Tommy came through here?
Bet he did.
All right. What are you guys talking about? Masochism has many levels. Branding can be consensual. Tattoo with a branding iron. I mean, I knew about, you know, candle wax, right? That's about as extreme as I've even heard of when it comes to heat. I feel like fire hurts. I guess if people enjoy CBT, they can enjoy branding too. Right? People do consensual scarring, branding, you have to be careful. I feel like, I mean, that would just hurt so bad and potentially damage you. Plus get infected. Very spook. I can understand the appeal of tattoos or even maybe a more extreme branding approach just because, I mean, claiming and ownership of your partner can be very, very hot. You know what I mean? Feeling owned is an attractive feeling. Labeled. Possessed. But I don't like fire. I'm down to get a tattoo, but not a brand. Streamer likes to be owned.
So, where are we?
Yeah, that's true. I want.
Pretty sure we're here. Ah, nice.
The map actually
Mark it
doing
up as we
something.
go.
Like Limit in the last race. Holy moly. But yeah, the idea that, you know, I don't know, it can be sexy and comforting to feel like you're valued and possessed by your partner. At least for some people, including me.
They would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were
I do like to
lost
feel
and
owned.
infected. Or to
I
rebels.
keep accidentally falling off when I try to accelerate.
Well,
Scarification is the middle ground.
usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
Scars can be tricky.
Believe me. You're lucky you didn't
It
grow up in
depends on your
QZ.
history with scars,
I'm
I
starting
think.
to get that impression.
Is this why I main
Well, what
healer?
happened
No,
if I
I main
stayed?
healer because I grew up
Probably
with
just
parents that,
become one more
abused and hated
asshole
me, and
soldier.
therefore I seek
No way.
validation desperately
I
by
can't see you taking
enabling
orders from
other people to
anybody.
play games, hoping
Yeah,
that occasionally
good
they will
point.
let some
I
small
gotta say,
dribble of affection
I was
ooze
expecting the
down my
Seattle
way.
QZ to be a lot more occupied.
Yeah,
Too real?
maybe they're all hiding at the Saravina.
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
Well, at least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
We'll be fine. We should stay out.
Ration distribution center.
In Boston, we'd line up for blocks. And the food sucked.
This is where gasoline is.
Some people did.
People have amputated limbs in the pursuit of kinks. Yes, I have heard about that. It's hard to say much about it, right? You gotta do what's right for you, but at some point, the degree of self-harm in which you are compelled by your desires to indulge in becomes borderline mental illness in need of treatment, right? Aye, partner. Wait, what are we aye-eyeing?
Check out those stained glass windows. Not
Stained glass
stepping on
windows. Are we breaking windows? There's a door.
Fuel
distribution. Yeah, I
There we
need
go.
gasoline.
Fedra secured the shit out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages.
I could go up the
Hungry people
ladder,
get desperate.
or I can go down that way, or we'll go up the ladder for now. I heal because tanking and DPSing is too hard. Madge. That's bait. That's bait and I'm not falling for it. I am a little bit. There was a case where someone consented to being eaten by a cannibal. I heard about that, actually. A stun bomb. I heard about that case. Private Miller. We got fresh intel there's an active WLF hideout on Spring and 5th. Grab any available soldiers in your sector and head to the hideout ASAP. Execute any suspect, secure the location, and await my arrival. Sergeant Ward. Monka Giga.
Spring and 5th.
Didn't see your thoughts on part 1. I really enjoyed part 1. I thought it was an excellent game.
Score.
Bullets. We love that. I actually like this handgun. If people want to brand each other, more power to them. So, oh, they want me to change weapons. They won't let me not change weapons. Anytime we're talking about kinks that involve some degree of scaling self-harm, there's never going to be a hard line between what is like, you know, power to you and I'm worried for your life and safety. But there is a line, and it's worth thinking about, right? At some point, you find a line where your urge or desire for harm becomes a threat to your health and safety, and we start to have to start asking questions about, you know, your overall mental health and capacity for making good decisions. Branding is fine, probably, right? But, you know, chopping off pieces of yourself, finding someone that will kill you and eat you, that kind of thing. At some point, you have to be like, are we failing you by not providing you with mental care? For the most part, I agree with you. People's lives are their own. As long as it's not hurting anyone else, do whatever the heck you want to yourself. But we also have an obligation to care for each other. and not let people become harmed through their own impulses and desires when that harm is caused by potential traumas or things like that that are treatable. Aslerin, thank you so much for the 28 months. I really appreciate it. Grateful. Awesome watching you at the race. Thank you so much. It's consensual cannibalism vegan. Holy fuck. Zuzu. If anyone else asked. Well, we're looking for gasoline. I feel like I just messed up. They said it was in the dome. Depends on your reason for veganism. No, it doesn't. Your reason for veganism doesn't determine what is or is not vegan. How do I get up there? This is chained. It's not going to let us through.
Can you get through?
I was wrong.
All right, I got you.
You're skinny.
Shh. You're not affected. Stay low.
We're not going to waste bullets on it. Or are we? Some forms of veganism have to do with consent. Really? I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong about what veganism means.
Nice and quiet.
Vegetarian means you don't eat meat. It doesn't matter if it's consensual or not. Vegan means you don't consume animal products. It doesn't matter if it's consensual or not. You might be vegetarian for a variety of reasons, ranging from health to environment to your fear that animals cannot have lives worth living. But the reason doesn't change the definition of the word. Human is always vegan? Nah, humans are animals too. I can't tell if I'm like getting to a more open world part of the game where I can do whatever I want and therefore might be failing, or if I'm on the right track to getting the gasoline. Oh my god, the worst part about being sick is your throat swells shut, and swallowing the medicine is harder. Never seen a plant consent? Yeah, but the assumption, I suppose, is that we don't care about their lives. turning into a clicker? Yeah, I think so as well. There are several of them out here. Big Pharma did this to him with the flu shot. It's weird. You know, I've never once gotten a flu shot and then not eventually gotten sick afterwards. Makes you think, doesn't it? Flu shot doesn't break getting flu. No, you missed my joke, I'm afraid. Maybe it was a bad joke. It may have been a stupid joke, and I don't know, because my IQ is reduced because of my fever. I don't know. The joke was that you will inevitably get sick at some point, whether you got a flu shot or not. So of course, after every flu shot, you will eventually get sick. You might have missed it. I also may have just said it badly. I get a flu shot every year. The flu shot is interesting because there are so many strains of the flu. So epidemiologists do their best, take their best shot of guessing the strains that are most likely to be epidemic that year and inoculate against those, but there are always more. Causation versus correlation joke. I got it, but your voice makes sarcasm hard. Yeah, that's fair. Everything sounds deadly serious right now. Alright, let's kill this one. I don't even know if I had the flu, right? I may have just had a really bad cold. It doesn't really feel like a flu, it feels more like a cold. Really hideous. Hope you heal soon. Thank you, Lena. I appreciate that. Alright, so we can go up that.
I don't get it. If there were still people around, they would have cleared this place out, right?
Maybe they didn't make it to this spot.
Maybe. Let's find that gas.
We are still looking for the gas. In we go. Alright. Well. Now what? Looks like a boss arena. Hey, Artem, you're not wrong.
Hey, Ellie. This place is a synagogue.
But she wants to talk.
How can you tell?
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so.
Burst into flames?
It's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones?
Haha. Get owned.
This
Flammable.
place brings back a lot of memories. My sister
gasoline
used to drag me to a
in a
synagogue
gas
all the time.
tank. She wants to talk again.
You never struck me as much of a believer.
Nah, but I like coming from a long line of survivors.
You mean after Outbreak Day?
That, and the Inquisition, and the Holocaust. My family always made it out alive. Barely.
True, but that's true of everyone, right? All of our families. We are all descended. Every single
Latch is
person
on the
on the
other side.
planet is
Found the
descended
gas.
from millennia
Just need to
after
get back
millennia
there.
after millennia of successful survivors. Kind of by definition. We are all of us the children, grandchildren, great-great-great-great-great-great-grandchildren of murderers and the murdered. Rapists and raped, you know? Killers, villains and heroes, all of us. Or we wouldn't be here.
Okay.
We would all burst into flames in there. What do you mean? I'm an innocent Midwestern Christian boy. I have a bottle. I can't throw it at her. Interesting. Well, I have a thing. Maybe I can climb it. Getting out later.
Here we go. God damn it.
Hey, language. House of worship.
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
Yo, real Jimmy, what's
Let's try
going
our luck at
on?
the courthouse garage.
Well, we have a gas tank.
Let's get out of here.
That's one good step in the right direction. I'll climb this. Or depart.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said one when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
She wants to talk again. Holy fuck, she loves talking about religion.
Does it help?
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective.
As rituals often do.
It's a way to deal with grief.
I was raised
A way
Catholic.
to show respect.
Catholics
It's
love
what I know.
praying. But I know more lapsed Catholics than active ones. What's Catholic like in that part of the States? The town where I live, it is the majority religion in this town, although it is a minority religion in the entirety of the state. I would say it's a very large minority religion here. Certainly not oppressed in any kind of way. I could potentially get up there with that. Let's try it. I have never experienced any oppression. Certainly not because of religion.
This way.
Right behind.
It's in this room first. You got level upgrades from a single plus 0. Nice, my friend. Very nice. I'll probably finish the campaign tonight or tomorrow. Although I've been working
What's
a little
this?
bit on an alt
Oh, this is the
warrior,
Torah.
so I can tank.
The what?
The Torah.
Scripture. It's like a Jewish Bible. My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New Mexico was half burned. All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
Is that all that was in here? Was it Torah? Wasn't worth.
Hey, what are you doing?
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
Playing Tarzan.
Okay.
Whoa.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
Hold R1 and L to swing. Wee. How far can we jump? I'm not good with heights. Alright, I guess that was fine.
Nothing's
Well, she seems way more acrobatic than I am. It is dusty in here. I see we have a piece of paper to read. Lieutenant Torres. 70 years ago, my grandfather fled Germany with his family as World War II began. He escaped thanks to the kindness and bravery of a Polish family. And so the wheel turns, and the cycle continues. Tonight, my family has packed our belongings, and due to your kindness, we'll be leaving the city escorted by your brave men. Thank you for helping me preserve what we could of our shul. It is difficult to leave our home behind, but in the end, it is people, living people, that matter. You bear a heavy burden on your shoulders, and I hope our late-night talks were of some comfort to you. If I can leave you with one thought, for every turn away from a better world, there's often a stronger correction toward it. Do not lose hope for the future. As the old saying goes, it takes but one candle to dispel the darkness. May God watch over you always. Rabbi Ziva Saunders.
I hope you got where you were going.
Very wholesome.
$57.74. Are we in the future?
No, doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar.
Huh.
For the new year. My sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
Oof, that does sound pretty good.
Jewish holidays are all about food. And celebrating not getting annihilated by our enemies.
A long line of survivors.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Most celebrations are all about food, to be honest, though, right? Like most holidays and most traditions, you celebrate with feasts and food and family. I feel like that's normal. Oof.
Okay, cross the dome off the list.
Let's go find the courthouse. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Have a map. So I'm supposed to go north. Along 5th Avenue to the courthouse.
It's peaceful out here, at least.
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks.
I think I'm heading north.
Fire and explosions.
My sister always avoided QZs.
Yep.
That's probably why. She just got more and more
Back to your old job. Back to being a
She'd
lawyer.
sometimes wake up screaming in
Back
the
to the
middle of the night.
courthouse. Put on the suit and tie.
We always had a bag packed so we could bail if something happened. Never
Looks like
stayed
a
in one
courthouse
place
to
for
me.
more than a few weeks.
Flag is still flying.
It sucked. Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Oh, wow. Nice work, detective.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mark this place on the map.
Alright, I have to assume we can't go in the front door.
Worth a
Because
try.
you never
Let's
can.
keep looking.
Chills, brother. I mean, the song is about the flag still being there. It's right there in the song. I'm not gonna sing it though. And for a way into the courthouse. Looks like maybe I can climb over there.
Hear that?
I hear it.
Yeah.
Infected.
It's coming from
hear
the
it.
courthouse. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
Yeah.
At least we're ready for him.
Likely gonna suck. Oh, goodness. Feels like filler clearing buildings. It's certainly a very leisurely game compared to the last one. You know what I mean? I'm trying to avoid the P word. You guys don't want to hear pacing. But it's non-stop. It's like a constant cycle. Find building, doors locked. Find way through doors. Get item. Find building, doors locked. It's a gameplay loop. There are a few bad guys here. I don't think you see me. There's a lot of bad guys. Never mind. Man, the facial expressions are so insanely done. It's a lot of work done for expressions you almost never see. didn't see you there. Is this cathartic? Killing people in a courthouse? No, that was never one of my dreams or hopes. How crazy do you think I am? The vast majority of the time I spent in courthouses was fairly boring. Some of it was highly entertaining. None of it was anger-inducing. It was always just a job. At least with regard to the courthouse. I was never mad at the courthouse. Or the people working there.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
I guess I'm done in
Telling
there.
me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble, but never landed in a courthouse.
I've never been in trouble. How many of you guys have been in trouble? How many of you guys would have needed somewhat of my former profession? One. You as a plaintiff?
Serious shit went down here.
Parking garage.
Well, the gas is in there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what the note said.
The basement. And we
Let's
went
get
up.
down there.
And we got famed for Regicide. Holy fuck. What happens if I jump? I die. Well, it's worth finding out. Does that mean I don't have the loot anymore? Science? I mean, you never know, right? Maybe it would
Parking
work.
garage.
Well, the gas is in there, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's what the note said.
That's what
Well,
the
let's
note
get
said.
down there.
We're trying to go down. Always. Door's locked. Yeah, alright. And who's spending so much time locking the doors in an apocalypse? I don't know the combination, unless it's 8008. A survival guide for the silent majority. Huh. Craft melee upgrades. We used a lawyer to get the compensation you're entitled to after the car accident. Yeah, I saw your car accident. And your ex was seriously injured by it. Known WF agitators. The following people are our top priority targets for any anti-terrorist operations. Emma Patterson, Jason Patterson, Marcus Wilson, Luis Sanchez, Isaac Dixon, Hugo Gonzalez, and Allison Cole. With the Pattersons and Sanchez gone, Dixon has Moved in to fill the void, he is now our top priority target. Isaac and Allison. Huh. $860-722. Where was the safe? Machete?
This might come in handy.
Oh, ew. Attention, Captain Paul Douglas. Despite our best efforts, the Seattle quarantine zone will fall to the terrorist group calling themselves the Washington Liberation Front. We underestimated their capabilities and lost key sites around the city. We have executed our contingency plans and are prepping to escort key personnel out of the QZ 24 hours from now. I intend to stay until the last officer has escaped. Let the record show I provided for this city and its citizens as best as I could. They are now free to us and are at the mercenary of the WLF. Let's see how they feed and shelter a community of thousands. Let them deal with dissent among their own ranks. Let them deal with those religious fanatics. Inevitably, someone else will come along and hold them accountable for all their perceived wrongs. I almost wish I could be there to see it. All right. 8-6. Eight, 6. 0, 7. 2, 2.
What have you got for me?
Loot. Nice. But now it's a bit of a... Girl, where are you going? That was a bit of a dead end. Got some loot. That was it. How's the game? I'm enjoying the game so far, but I'm not best pleased about killing off Joel. Not entirely sure I agree with that. But the gameplay is fun. It's slow. I would say it's slow. Maybe a little bit too repetitive with the same loop of find building, building is locked, figure out how to open the lock, building has doors inside, those are locked, figure out how to open those locks.
What now?
This is a dead end. We passed Joel dying. We did pass Joel dying.
Careful.
I tried jumping and it didn't work. Slowly getting bored of that loop. Yeah, I should almost. I kind of feel the same way. It does feel slow and repetitive after a while. The opener of the game was pretty fire. We had tension, drama, shocking things. Oh shit. swap weapons. Got a shotgun. Maybe it builds better pacing later?
Jesus.
You mean maybe
I
the
think that's
game
all of
gets
them.
better? Maybe.
Those Fedra guys never even made it out of the garage.
There are parts of this game you can remove. Yeah, there absolutely are. There are parts of this game you can remove.
I'm not climbing
Seems
back up
right
over here.
now, like the beginning felt tight, well told, narratively interesting, lots of cool stuff happening, and strange stuff happening, whether you agree with it or not. But now it feels much more like kind of bloated, right? Stuff in here for the sake of it being there. You just kind of stop. Like we're going through, it's like, you know, when you have too many steps down down a choose your own adventure. I've almost forgotten why we're looking for the gas, right? I think I have forgotten. We needed a thing, and for the thing we needed a generator, and for the generator we needed gas, and for the gas we needed a gas tank, and for the gas we need to go to this place, but it's not at that place, it's at this place, and to get to that place you have to open the door, and to open the door you need to go through here, and then once you get in there's 5 more doors, and you just completely lose the plot. You know what I mean? That's probably the core of my criticism. We're just way down a rabbit hole right now. We're up here in the basement of a courthouse fighting zombies that we had to go through puzzle doors to get to, that we had to get through that other place to get to, that we got a gas tank from so that we could get gas, so that we could start the generator, so we can do, I already forgot what it was that we were doing with the gas. Too much rabbit hole. You're really slow. Per se is just countering with user error. Game's not slow, streamer is. Fair enough. Joel dynamic was fun. I did enjoy the Joel dynamic.
Got gasoline.
Our luck's changing.
Don't you jinx us.
You can't read the start of my explanation. I'm the streamer, so I get to read whatever portion of your line makes most entertainment for me. I ignore the reasonable part and make it sound more unreasonable because that way it's funnier. That's my privilege. That's what streamers do. Alright, we got gas. Now we need to use the gas to do something, but I unironically forgot what that thing was.
Dina.
Starting a generator. Did you play the game? Yeah. I think it's a beautiful game, but I did play the remastered version once, so it's reminiscent of that. Do you at least read the rest in your head? No, I skipped the second part of your sentence.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Sorry. Yeah, I read the whole thing.
Gate.
Could be a while before we run into Abby and her friends. It might be worth
You just
grabbing
gave me
some
another
supplies
layup.
before we press on.
Good point.
So it's somewhat open world. They keep saying that, right? Maybe we want to get some supplies.
Onward,
Clearly,
ship.
we can look at more buildings.
How you doing back there? Getting homesick?
A little bit.
Do-
You?
Same.
Do more looting.
Miss having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Only if you're doing it alone.
Okay. So are we gonna, like, raise sheep and milk cows?
Are you making fun of me?
No. It actually sounds kind of nice.
Really?
Yeah.
Called her babe,
Really?
not fuckface. Yeah, I know. I'm a big fan of nice endearments, not British endearments like knobhead and dickface. So we're right next to another question mark. Some kind of like side quest thing. Viewpoint. This is some kind of a question mark. Some kind of a quest. Do I have a bottle? I have a brick. The brick has been sacrificed. Hey, Davis. Check our old WLF safe houses for supplies. Probably a long shot, but every little bit helps. Grab what you can, meet us back at the Saravana. Don't worry about the gas. We'll take care of it. Another bottle.
Wasn't Joel all about coffee? Are you kidding me? He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
I never got it. Tastes like burnt
So much
shit.
random door opening
Thank
that
you.
impactful moments lose impact.
Quiet
Yeah,
taste
yeah, I
buds.
kind of feel the same way right now. We were trying to open a gate. Yeah, we were trying to open a gate, but the gate needed power, and the power generator needed gas. And so we got gas, and that took like a long time. Granted, part of it's because I am slow and I read comments and I talk to chat and I'm sick and I'm stupid. So it is taking longer than it need to. Fuck me, man.
Yeah.
How do they get inside these places? Should we get this
I don't
gas
know.
back to the fuck
I
Fedra
hate
did?
that shit.
Alright, they got me with that one.
What's this?
It's a dog thing. Paid actor.
Found a
I'm
key.
just lucky I had a bottle in my hand.
Might be worth checking out.
That was pure luck that I had a bottle in my hand. I just spasmed and pushed buttons and it threw the bottle and then stabbed him. It was great. That's one of those scenes that if I'm on PC, you see my mouse jump wildly across my screen. What was even the point of this room? There's nothing in here except for the dog tag, I guess. And a jump scare. Man. We still have a question mark, but now there's a new one. Huh. Fearful button mashing, yep. Oh shit. There's stuff. How did I miss this stuff? That was spook. That was very spook. I think I've explored this whole place though. And now I'm like peering into the toilets. Yeah, alright. Turned into a shroom person on the bathroom. Well, at least he went out doing what he loved. A new bottle. Thank you, bottle. Bottles are MVP.
We cleared this place out.
Yeah, I think so too. So that's a lot of buildings that I can potentially clear out. Huh. But the fuck Fedra gate is south and east. And that's where the MSQ goes. I feel like my throat might be feeling a little bit better. I was feeling really bad there for a while, but I think it's feeling a little bit better. You sound better? Yeah, I think so too. Keep saying short stream. Well, I mean, if I stop now, it would be a short stream. 5 hours. Not that stream though. Not that short, I guess. That looks like a fire truck.
Marcos. Hey, isn't that the key you found?
Yeah. Yeah, that's quite the coincidence. All right. Pet store. Deliveries at the rear. Whoops. I just clicked the wrong button. There we go. Half an hour and a half ago, you said, I think I'm going to quit soon. Hi, streamer. Yeah, you just saw me and only me. Well, 2 hours ago, I was feeling very bad. A little better now.
I got it.
Let's see what we got in here. What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something.
What do we got? Bare your fangs.
What is that?
WLF propaganda. Reminds me of the Fireflies in Boston.
Yeah.
In New Mexico, we have
crazies.
these guys called the Ravens. Protectors of the Constitution, they called themselves.
Go
What's
on.
their deal?
Ex-Fedra types who thought Fedra had too many rules. They ran protection rackets. They took multiple wives. Great dudes.
Ugh, yikes.
Yeah.
What's this?
These are plans to hit a Fedra convoy.
Huh.
This place must be old.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's been here in years.
We could take a look.
They took multiple wives, is what she said. Jerks who took advantage of the lack of, law and civilization to basically sexually enslave women, is what it sounds like. I'm not saying you can't possibly have some kind of polyamorous society that works, but usually if it's happening in some kind of lawless society, it's non-consensual.
Goonie and Ghost would have loved this.
Yeah, I'll take that. What did I say about feeling better? If I start sprouting fungal bits, what are you guys gonna do about it? I'll lend you. How will you do that? Worried what I'd be watching? What kind of game do fungi enjoy? Shoot you in the face? Yeah, but you guys don't know where I am. Y'all got nothing. I guess we came here just to get the information on the convoy. Now that we have the information on the convoy, we can continue this side quest. Try to comprehend clicking
we
from
got
a safe
everything
distance. Nice. I shoot my screen, it
You
might work.
nervous at all?
About?
After everything we found out about the WLF, they seem more organized than I expected.
Doesn't change anything for me. Just means we have to be more careful.
At least they don't know we're coming for them.
Exactly.
Wow,
gonna
this
be
is
okay.
fairly open world.
I know. All
You
right.
sound like you've had a
We should
whiskey
get back to the
binge.
fuck
I
festival
haven't had any
today.
whiskey in like a long
Yeah.
time either.
See if we can find those
I wish I'd
WLF
earned this with the
Ceravina.
whiskey, but it's just a cold. It's just a cold. All right, so we've got a lot of side objectives. We got an MSQ. I think this is a good stopping point. We're not in the middle of action. We've got things we can do. It's time for me to rest. Guys, thank you for bearing with me through a low energy 6-streamer stream. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll keep playing this. If I'm feeling better, we'll do some real streams. trying to get this game going. I want to finish it before the Final Fantasy patch comes out.